Oh, live. Hey, folks, and welcome. Let me just move this to the Money Mental UK YouTube channel. I'm your host, Andrew, Mr. Money Mental UK himself. I am a part-time eBay reseller and a mental health advocate, amongst other things. Today, it is time for Drinking with Andrew. I know he is still live at the moment. I didn't realise he was going to be a bit later today, so might take a while before we get a bit busy, but hey, hello to everyone, and thank you for those who have joined so far. I'll say a few highs. Mel says she's first here. I bet she's not here now though, but welcome, Mel. Master Arts has popped in. I was just taking a quick look at your YouTube channel before. Some really talented art on there. I have no artistic talent whatsoever. I can't even draw a stick man. Jodie's in. Hey, Jodie. How are you? I hope you're well, my friend. Donna, the Pinbox, is in. I was watching one of your videos the other day, actually. Donna's really enjoying it. We've got like an introduction thing now as well, I noticed. Chris is in. Hey, Chris, how are you? Ali's here. Hey, Ali. Jay's here. Hi, everyone. Hi to the mighty cult leader. Thank you very much, Jay. Real Reseller Martinez here. You like the hairdo, Ali? I thought you liked me hair when it was like messy. I don't know. I can't keep up. Hey, Catherine, how are you? I hope you're well, my friend. Hey, Eric. Sean, is it worth doing a YouTube channel? Depends what you're looking to get from it. If you're talking financially, no. If you're talking for enjoyment and connecting with others and, you know, maybe throwing a bit of a community out of it, then absolutely, without a doubt. Catherine's good. Thrift Beast, that's Chris, has popped in. Hey, Chris. I enjoyed watching your interview yesterday with Drew and Sarah. Really good. I couldn't comment much because I was naked in the bath at the time, but I liked watching that style. It's just a grease, Ali. I'm joking. Paula Ann's popped in. Hey, Paula Ann, that's Louisa Bear. How are you? I hope the first day for the business is going well. I think it is because it seemed like you was already getting some sales coming through. John's popped in. Hey, John, looking forward to seeing you on the 18th. In April. How's my day been? It's not been too bad. I didn't get a lot of sleep, Jodie, to be honest. So I'm quite tired today, and you know, but there we go. Hey, Ashley, thank you, Ashley. I hope you're well. Cheers, Greg. Thank you. Welcome. You were up late with me last night as well, weren't you? I think. Yeah, it was a good interview. Much better than the one I did with Minnie and Mel. Anyway, Christ, we've got 32 people watching already. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Hi, Richard. How are you? Hey, Marie. Hi, Justin, as well, if you're watching. Jamie's in. Hi, Eminem. So, yeah, we've got a few people. Yeah, Thrift Priest has been doing well on the YouTube lately. Eminem's in. Unfortunately, not the real Slim Sadie, I'm afraid. There's Justin. I thought he'd be here. Hey, Justin. Yeah, usual format today. Drinking with Andrew. There's a couple of people who said they'll pop loyal ditch see. Hi, gorgeous Georgina. How are you? I'm retired anyway, ladies. You know, there's no way to seduce me anymore. What was I going to say? Yeah, feel free to say hi. Messenger and Instagram are open as well, of course. If anyone wants to rather message me on there than in the chat, that's always welcome. As is WhatsApp and text messages. You can interact in many ways. Mel's here. Good morning. Good morning to you, Mel. I hope you had a good sleep. You're not too hungover today. Yep, here she is. Well, not only is Mel there, but of course we've got Minnie and Mel here. Hello, people. My name is Minnie and Mel. There we go, from the successful interview we did the other day. Craig's in. Hey, Craig. How are you? Mel's just reading the chat from about 20 minutes ago. I've made my first few pounds on YouTube. Excellent. Jenny's in, Reselling Addicts. Hey, Jenny, I was live with Jenny last night. It's got a YouTube channel if you want to head on over there and check that out. I hope you're well. So we've got Canada, we've got Australia, we've got USA. We, of course, have got England, and I believe we've got Wales as well. So we've got Ali. I don't know if anyone else from Wales is watching. Actually, if you're in Wales, say hi. Rewind Resells is there. Hey, Rewind Resells. Don't know if we've got anyone from Scotland yet. If you're from any other country as well, let us know. Yes, Wales. I like the new haircut. Now it's growing a little. Thank you, Martina. Damien has arrived with my traditional greeting. Yeah, I do look right. When I watch the YouTube, I see people turn up and they're using my phraseology. It's brilliant. Influencer. Chris is Yorkshire, of course. We're going to win. Yeah, I'm tempted by going out for a couple of pints. I haven't got any money, mind, but I'm tempted by going out for a couple of pints for the Wales game tomorrow. Repping Scotland. There we go. Well done, we're on ourselves. What happened to that retail park on fire near Wrexham? I'm not aware of any retail park on fire near Wrexham, Sean. Lisa's here. Siosa Sales, how are you? I'm sexy as always. I don't retired from my own sexiness. Can you do that? Yeah, I don't know about any retail park on fire, Sean. But Ali might know. She's local to me. Hi, Chris Frisbee. There you go. Mel's now flirting with Chris. I'm going to get in trouble for saying that. So yeah, usual format. I'm live. If anyone wants to pop on and join us, they're more than welcome. I will pop the link into the StreamYard chat from the moon. I haven't heard anything. No, I've not heard about any fire. Maybe it's I've not looked at the news. It might be a recent thing. I hope it's not somewhere I shop. Yeah, Roger's taking a bit of a break. Hey, Rach, how are you? Okay, no worries. I'll text you. I'll send you a text now. Am I allowed to text to say send nudes? Can I just say send nudes? You send nudes on text message. Anyway, I'm retired. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't really send that. I probably would actually, to be fair. I don't know. I'll say hello anyway. Can't let me phone. Alan's popped in. Hey, Alan. Deep Fried Deals is in. Hi, Dave. I'm retired from pursuing ladies, and I will get into that later. I know what it's like to be stalked. It's not pleasant. It's horrible. No nudes. Okay. That is a shame. But I'm retired anyway. I keep forgetting that. What else is going on? Yep. Miss C's live has had a week. Of course, we've got Ashley from Scotland. Miss C was the dinner with the in-laws, full roasted on a Friday. Fair enough. Not had dinner yet, so I'll probably be doing a bit of cooking later on. I do have a choice between pasta or fajitas, so we'll let the chat decide as to what I cook. No, men. I'm not doing a Philip Schofield's. Are you F now, Andrew? F. I don't know what you mean, Donna. Yeah, no, I'm not retiring from YouTube. Or is it fire? Am I fire? I've completely lost. Hey, Super League. Yeah, I have got the Lyle and start on. Charity shop find for £1, I think. But yeah. Financially independent. Oh, God, no. Not even close. Hey, Stu. How are you, my friend? Love a roast dinner. Don't know if it's worth the mother-in-law, though. Fair enough. And Richard and Alan are busy flirting in the chat. I remember the days when I used to flirt with Chelsea Allen when I thought he was a girl called Chelsea. Yeah. We learned that wasn't actually the case. 64 now watching, and she's had a big jump in viewers. The C finished maybe. She's okay as far as mother-in-laws go. Fair enough. Did you have roast chicken or beef? Just to scope this thing about for oh yeah, no, right. No, I'm retired from chasing women, Donna. I ain't retired from bloody I'm not financially independent, Christ. I'm financially dependent. If anything. Lamb. Oh, okay, good Welsh meal there. I'm not that keen on the lamb though, to be honest. I mean I can eat it, but it's not, I wouldn't eat it by choice, sort of thing, Like a nice bit of beef. Drew's here. I promised myself I wouldn't come here, but I couldn't resist. You can come live if you want, Drew. Well, welcome to join me. Links in the chat. Eric's popped in. Hey, Eric, how are you? Still alive, I see. Always good. Master Artist popped back. Hey, welcome. Just talking about your YouTube channel. Some very good, talented art on there. Where are you from, Master Arts? Mel's here, Tommy. Here is Mel the Minion. Oh God, we've got loads coming in now. We're on 69. Stay on 69. Tea Cakes has popped in. Hey, Tea Cakes. Ian's popped over. Hi, Ian. Nick's popped in. Go Jazz. Gary's popped in. So here's. Hey, Z. Steve-O's popped over. Hey, Steve-O. Who locked you down? Nobody's locked me down. I'm not dating anyone. I'm just retired from chasing women. Let the women chase me instead. I've had enough. I think I might have a drink tonight too. Won't be until 9:15 though, because I'm taxiing until then. Actually started me drink when I was watching Sahir. Started a little bit early tonight. What carnage is promised for tonight? No carnage. I am behaving myself. Hi John, welcome. How are you? A couple of pickers is here. Who can possibly stay away from the number? Oh God, we're up to 92 viewers. This is yeah. Welcome Lisa. We indeed can't stay away from me. Links in the chat if anyone wants to pop and come live. We did have a couple of guests lined up, but they've had to pull out last minute due to other commitments. So we'll return to the normal format of anyone who clicks the link, and we'll see what carnage unfolds. Hopefully we won't see. I know Peter Ray's hoping to join us later. Sci-fi books behind you. What's on the shelves by the red lamp? DVDs. Also sci-fi DVDs. 98 people. Can we make it to 100? Drinking with Andrew and hungover Mel. Bit hooked on the whole thing now. Binge watching videos and eating crisp butties. Oh, that's not to me. It's somebody else. I can keep 100. I'm not nervous. I don't do nerves, Jody. I'm just not drunk enough. Alexa's in. Yeah, I've not seen Sahir for a long time. It's been ages. It's been ages since I saw him live on this channel. It's been at least 6 days. Where's my best friend? I don't know who you mean, Georgina. Do you mean the silk? Do you mean the silk fetishist who was on Louise's? I don't know where I look. You see, you've made me say her name now. I had a challenge with Georgina that I wouldn't say an individual's name. She'd take a drink every time I did it, and then I fallen for the trap instantly. Hey, Aid, how are you? Adrian said he was going to pop on as well, actually. And Steve said he was going to join. Peter Ray's Adventures has just released a video as well. Oh, it's super exciting, isn't it? I'm nearly at the end of my first cam. So, who's here from a country that isn't Canada, Wales, England? Hey, Nathan, how are you? That isn't Canada, Wales, England, Scotland, Australia, or United States of America. Have I got any viewers from elsewhere? Hey, Derek. Hey, Andrew, what's the Thatchers? Where is the Taurus? You're selling must be go well. This is some of more of my out-of-date supply of cider that I want to get through. All the Americans will be soon over to or out. No doubt at all. Only gone USA Live, probably best. Hey, Myra. You're cleared with me to say anything you want. That. Thank you, Myra. That is very kind. Happened ages ago. What have I done now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not from Zimbabwe. I'm reasonably. I've seen you live. What have you retired from? I've retired from chasing ladies. Aid. This is a new me now. No longer will you see me flirting with the ladies in the chat. Not because I've turned Philip Schofield, which most of the audience. Philip Schofield is a popular daytime presenter today who's 57, I think. Been married for 27 years, couple of kids, and has announced today that he's gay. So it's come as a bit of a shock to the UK world. Hi, Amanda. How are you? I've been talking to Amanda on an Instagram. Very beautiful lady. Heartbroken. Don't we got a bloody crush on bloody Philip Schofield, Georgina, for Christ's sake? I mean, he doesn't even look as hot as me. Yeah, no, I'm not waking up. Yeah, no, Philip Schofield announced on this morning, funnily enough, that he's gay now. So, you know, well, not now. I assume he has been for a long time, but it must be really difficult being in the public eye like that to come out. So I feel a lot of sympathy for. I've seen lots of memes and whatever. I don't agree with the stuff that I've seen on the Facebook and the Instagram. I think he's been very brave there, and I've got the ultimate respect for him for doing that. No, Eric, you're not allowed to flirt with me, chat either. Hi, Rebecca. I hope you're feeling a bit better now this evening. So yeah, that is breaking news. In fact, we could put a banner up. Hang on, create a banner. Breaking news. This will stop the ladies. Hang on, I need to edit this. All right, there we go. There we go. Right, we've got breaking news up. Hey, Kim could have told them 10 years ago. Has his wife made a statement? No idea, Myra. No idea. I think his wife always knew. He said they've never had secrets, which is so lovely. He had lunch with us. He's obviously gay then, but nice guy. Well, I don't know why I put a but in there because it doesn't make any difference. Yes, I'll do some work. Going to shut you off in the living room and leave me play in the living room as well, Eric. Get me that advertising revenue. Right, yeah. Goimers has deleted all his videos, has he? I had no idea he'd done that, Adam. Welcome, Sam. 15 Lounge, Kevin has popped in. Hi, how are you? Can I blow up sheep? No, thank you. I don't know anyone who's interfered with sheep. Hi, Becca. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah. I'll fully get you, Tommy. How many drinks am I into? Just at the end of my first drink. I've only been live for about a quarter of an hour or so. Who was it going to come? Where's Candice? I thought Candice was going to come live. What's Candice doing? Everyone's saying hello to each other. How do you think they get all the top TV jobs? I assume some kind of talent. I have no idea talent at what, but I could be on TV. I reckon I'd be awesome. Greatest TV host ever. Natalie's at the hairdressers. I remember that. There's Trotters into eBay Traders is here. Hey, Jimmy. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Well, this is going to be interesting. Where's Tracy? Hello, Tracy, if you're watching as well. So now I've heard a rumor that tonight we've got Stu Mandry, Derek Payne, Tap Peddler, and Richard Payne all coming live, and Stu is going to make his YouTube live debut. So everyone say hello to Stu and encourage him towards. I'm retired from chasing women, Georgina. I told you. I've told you like about 15 times this week. Oh, hang on. Well, thank you, Ashley. That was very kind of you. That will go towards the StreamYard fund. What was I going to say? Does Stu have a face? He does, yeah. Get Georgina on. I would love to have Georgina on, but you're not bloody retired, Richard. You can't be claiming to be retired now. That's me. Right, anyway. I haven't done anything. Stu Mandry's got like the best YouTube content out there. True story. Now, he promised me that he was going to get his videos out in January. Now, I know we're now on February the 7th. And I'm still not seeing. I mean, I only want to watch it to see videos of his partner, to be honest, because she's a very beautiful lady. Hi, Sam, if you're watching, by the way. But, you know, we'll allow Stu to come back in. Anyone who saw the last 30 seconds of that, I am retired. Sometimes I forget, that's all. Anyone who saw the first 15 minutes of our live will know all about Minnie and Mel. Still yet to buy a decent, I don't need a decent camera. How's everyone's sales? It's not been the best week, but I did have a £60 sale today, which has sort of recovered today for me. What was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say now. I've completely lost me thread. Yeah, I sold a pair of slippers for 60 quid today. So, you know, you can't beat that, really. But yeah, it's been a really strange week for sales. I've gone and listed a fair bit of stuff this week as well, including those slippers I sold for 60 quid. So I'm just getting back to consistent listing. Now my house is a bit clearer. I might even list build a better burger. Ignore the rubbish on the floor there. What kind of slippers? Got Church's slippers. They've gone to Germany. They've actually, because they charge postage as well. It's actually £70 that the buyer has paid. So I've probably got them if you want to see them. I'll probably show you. You bear with me a minute. I listed them for 95 quid, but I need the cash. Now, why is this gone into Jerko Vision? Yeah, I listed them for 95 quid. I had an offer of 60 quid, and I thought, well, it only cost me £6. So, in the box, Church's England. Have you got YouTube content Rewind resells? You've not told me this. And yeah, just these, just a pair of leather slippers. I have got both. So they're there on the packing table waiting to be packed. So yeah, the new buyer's very happy with them, because if they're not, I'm not taking return from Germany. The postage will cost me a fortune. Right. I really, right, Damien, I really wouldn't use eBay's easy pricing feature at all. All it do is it don't give you any boost. It just drops your price for you, so that you come, and eventually it drops it to pretty much nothing. What was I going to say? I'm completely distracted now. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the easy pricing. Yeah, no, hiya, sail away. You're talking about me for almost 4 hours. Who to, Craig? Who to? Hi, Nick. What have I spilled? I've just spilt my cider down myself. I just positioned the camera so nobody would notice that. And of course, bloody Nick does. What was I saying? Yeah, that easy pricing feature. I don't know. I'm not convinced about it. I was just about to say thank you, Lee. Just sold a FIFA game. Was it that one? That was it. FIFA 13. Then I guess on PS2. Then Richard. I want to know who Craig's been talking about two for 4 hours for me. Was it Georgina? 116. Wow. It's because I haven't got any guests on. FIFA 14. Did I say 13? A year out. Hey, Kazi, Carl, how are you? I see you've been busy on the Facebook today. I'm not getting no adult bubs. This will be a wet t-shirt contest after 3 hours. Stay tuned. Steve Green has just released a video. I've realised that I can't get away with texting when I've got just me on the channel. I'll try strategy at least once. Yeah, there's no harm in it. I'm just I've never had any luck with it myself. Paid 33. Was it in British Heart Foundation free for 99p by any chance, Richard? Oh, I forget there's a 30-second lag here. So yeah, we could play Don't Text Any Nudes. We can see the reflection in your glasses. I'll try not to go to the screen share as well. Stop accusing me of name dropping you. You were the one who told me you had, Georgina. And right, so me in Compton Care where Derek got the Elmo. All right, yeah, I know the one you mean. I'll give Georgina one mission. We've both been contacted by this attractive lady Instagrammer. The same message, copied and paste, some massive one, something about style or whatever. I didn't pay attention to it. I just replied to say I had no style. But I said to Georgina, and then I said, message her and say that she needs to subscribe to Money Mental UK and join the Money Mental cult on Facebook, or Money Mental reselling group on Facebook. Because I'm retired from Flirting with Women, so I can no longer do this. But I noticed that you didn't do it, Georgina. You've let me down badly. You need to go and text her now. Yeah, I remember that, Elmo. It was brilliant. Hi, Joan. I'm okay, thanks. How are you, Jack? I'm obviously, breaking news. Jack, I need a recommendation for shelving. The ones I used to do aren't done by Did you get the B&Q £10 ones, did you? The last ones I got were off eBay, but I got the wrong size, so they weren't that great. What can I say? I don't want to share. Hey, Sherry, beautiful Sherry, how are you? I hope you're well. So everyone's popped them. Turns out the 35 CDs I bought the other day, only 5 worth £2. You got to scan them before you buy them. It's like I say, a couple of hours spent going through that shelf, scanning and doing that the research will give you some good knowledge. But 99% of media is worthless anyway, because Music Magpie, World of Books, etc., have just killed the market. I have to clean this up and have a gin. No worries. You're welcome back anytime, Donna. I better do some questions in the chat, I guess. Can't retire. I'm only retired from chasing women, Sherry. Otherwise, you'd be in big trouble now. No worries, Becca. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, Ronnie, I'm still retired. I am, I'm. Let others do the chasing, Ronnie. That's my view. Let others do the chasing. No need for me to. Everyone's going to be saying hello to Ronnie now. I'm wondering if Andrew is retired from chasing women just to avoid buying the usual 3 dozen Valentine's Day cards. Once he saves some money, back on the 15th, he's back out there. I have been, my friend has asked if I want to go out on the 14th, actually, so I'm debating whether to join her or not. But I'm too poor, really. I shouldn't be going out. Question: do you have any rules for non-paying buyers? Well, I have the unpaid item assistant turned on, Nick. Holiday January, people drunk buying again now. February, is it? Yeah, I have the unpaid item assistant turned on. So if they haven't paid them in 2 days, that'll start opening a non-payment case. I'll also send them a reminder 24 hours after purchase to we're talking, this is serious reselling question, isn't it? I have a reminder 20. I haven't done these for a while. Reminder 20. Hi Patty, how are you? I'm not doing a strategic requirement. Are there any castles in Wrexham's Holt Castle down the road? I mean, there's Chirk Castle. Wrexham's a county, of course, rather than just a town as well. So there's a couple in the sort of the county. Chirk Castle is probably the sort of most well preserved. It's National Trust site. What was I going to say? Yeah, so after 24 hours, I'll send them a payment reminder through the eBay app. It's just a standard message that goes out. But, you know, you can't force them to pay, unfortunately. eBay sends them reminders on a daily basis as well. Once you've got that unpaid item case on, it does. Right, time for another count. In here, yeah. Oh, you worth there, do you? Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to bring out something here. Hello, Mel. Welcome to Drinking with Andrew. Do you retain the ability to speak today?
Can you hear me today?
So we've got Mel here. Obviously, we can't hear a word she's saying. We admire her beauty.
Can you hear me?
I could pretend not to hear her and be really cruel. We'll just wait and see if Mel speaks to us.
I just woke up. I've got bed hair.
Oh, bless you. You're looking very beautiful. I wish I looked that good when I just woke up. You should see the sight of me. How are you doing? Have you recovered from your interview with a reseller?
Oh my God, that was a good interview. You did good.
I only upset at least half the chat.
I thought you did well. I thought you were good, that chat.
Do you remember my final words to you before I ended the stream?
Yeah, that's why I just wrote in there before. I said, anyone who thinks you're retired, go back and watch that.
No, don't watch it now. Watch me instead. Sail Away says you've got a lovely jumper on.
Yes, it's morning. I just woke up. I'll probably get hot in a minute, but
you're already hot. Oh, no, wait, I'm retired. I'm retired. Nick Knack, are you looking forward to your upcoming marriage to somebody who I can't name? Nick Knack, I'm afraid she's not marrying me. She's marrying someone else. Craig, you haven't told me you've been talking to for 4 hours. And Tommy, to answer your question, yes, I did. How are you doing then, Mel? Did you?
I'm tired.
How do you feel? How do you feel about losing a listing challenge to me?
I did. No, I tied with you.
No, you didn't tie. I did 13. You did 12. Only in lady maths can that be a tie.
Well, I wasn't going to do any, so I forced myself to do 12 because you made me. And you said I had to do 12.
I said you had to do one more than me, which is 14. You go back and watch that stream. Leon's popped in. Icon Retro. Hey, Leon. Craig, you can't dodge the question. You can text me the answer, Craig. I promise not to reveal it on the internet again. After that as well, of course, my friend messaged me, didn't she, while we were live on the internet. I accidentally brought it up to say
that was bad.
So I was on the phone to her for 2 hours, didn't get to bed until nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. I was shattered.
Are you kidding?
No. I wanted to make sure she was okay.
And was she? Because we all know what happened because you screen shared it.
After a couple of hours speaking to me, you know, I told her that, you know, if all else fails, I'll come out of retirement and have sex with her.
She's got back up. It doesn't take much to get you out of retirement.
I'm not. I fully in retirement. You know, I just made a kind offer to try and, you know, boost the self-esteem. That was all.
Can you tell, Tommy? He's saying if I had a rough night. I said, can you tell? The bags.
Bloody messaging me at whatever time. I'm trying to be in a meeting, and you're like, can you come out with meeting, and then you want to go to bed. I was like, well, that's just bloody brilliant, isn't it? I ended up having a nap myself.
Were you working at home?
I was, yeah. I was doing video conferencing.
Oh, because you said you were in a meeting. I thought you were like off, and then like 5 minutes later, you said, "I'm done with the meeting."
Yeah,
I was like, "I'm going to bed."
I was reviewing a communications plan.
Oh.
It turned out it was a successful review, mostly because I couldn't be bothered reading it. So Mel, there's 100 people watching. Some people might not know who you are. Do you want to introduce yourself to the Money Mental UK community?
Okay. Again, my name is Mel, and I am a full-time reseller, and I'm hungover this morning. So I'm just going to sit here and chill.
This is what
That's about
happens
it.
after drinking with Andrew.
Mm.
Welcome, Ronnie. How are you?
Hey, Andrew. Hey, Mel.
Hey, Ronnie.
How's it going?
How you going?
Ronnie,
I'm glad you're here. I'm going to go make a coffee while you're here. I need coffee.
Don't go.
So as soon as you see Ronnie, that's it. I'm disappearing now.
No. I'm just going to make a coffee.
Uh-huh. What it is, Ronnie, she didn't want to talk to you.
That's okay. Yeah.
How are you doing? How's life in California?
Oh, it's warm. Yeah, it's pretty warm out here, so it's okay. I'm just hearing all this self-negative thoughts from you there, Andrew.
Not negative. A change in perspective. Let the women do the chasing, Ronnie. That's my new perspective.
Let them come to you like a trap.
Well, I wasn't going to go with that kind of theme, but the cap fits.
Just don't forget, go back and watch the last 30 seconds of our video, and then you'll know that he's lying.
Go and get coffee.
I've got AirPods in. I can still talk.
This is not right. Hang on, I can put her on mute. She's on mute now. She can no longer speak. There we go.
You can't silence her.
I can silence. Have you met Minnie and Mel though? She had to. This was Mel for the first 15 minutes of interview of a reseller.
Yeah,
I couldn't speak. I just want to say a few hellos, and then we'll introduce Ronnie. That minion is so sweet. Hang on. Craig, you still haven't texted me. Billy B's popped in. He says hi, Dickhead of the Week. Thank you, Billy B. Hi, Pat. Pat D's has popped up. I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're up to date. So Sahar was just live. Brilliant. Awesome. So what's going on with you, Ronnie? Do you want to introduce yourself? We've got a few people here who may not have met you before.
Yeah. Hi, my name's Ronnie. I'm at the secondhand store. I am a YouTuber, and I have 2 top-rated eBay selling stores, and I'm also a posh bastard, and I live here in the United States, in California, the Golden State, and I'm live.
Oh, bloody hell, she's back.
You're stuck with me now.
There you
I
go.
only put you on mute for 5 seconds. I wasn't brave enough to do any longer.
Yeah, because you knew that I could tell everyone how busted you are for lying.
It was simply I forgot for a period of time that I was retired. I've now remembered because I put a message in the bottom of the screen to remind me.
You're talking all that smack about Gary V.
Oh Christ, Gary V.
Yeah.
The Paris Hilton of the YouTube world. Is he your best mate? Is he?
Gary V?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he has his shortcomings, but I think a lot of his stuff is okay. No?
What's that?
Gary V's got, he's pretty straightforward, right?
What does? Hang on, I've got to reply. I want to reply to this message.
That jumper is fit on you. What's fit on me?
Basically, the conclusion I came to was that I'd rather what was I going to say? I'd rather watch Lonnie. That was my conclusion. I found Lonnie more relevant. But hey, whatever works for people, whatever works for people. I if it works for you, go with it. You got to go with what works for you, folks. Yeah, fit means good. Can somebody drop a link into Ronnie and Mel's YouTube channels as well, please? One of me spanners. Thank you. Who? Everyone's getting confused with the word fit. So what have you been up? What are you up to today then, Ronnie? Must be middle. Just gone what? 1 o'clock for you?
Yeah, took a day off today. I had to do some things around the house, so I've been pretty busy around the house, just trying to organize things. Pretty much, I've been doing a lot of painting. Yeah, pretty exciting.
Have you watched it dry for a while as well, just to make sure it's drying?
Something like that, yeah.
I've done. I keep thinking I probably need to get some painting done in this house, but I can't be bothered. I do though have now smart heating.
Would you paint that yourself?
Christ, no.
I'm just kidding.
Can you imagine? Hit new YouTube series, Painting with Andrew.
Oh wow,
That's why I asked.
I'd watch.
I'd die on paint fumes.
Like, get the ladder, you'd be falling off the ladder. You'd yeah, that would be messy.
Yeah, no.
That would be bad. You might break something, man.
Probably. I've got a Kenner Millennium Falcon. Should I sell my Kenner Millennium Falcon? I'm going to keep it.
What's that?
Laney's popped in. Kenner is they made the Star Wars toys in the sort of late 70s, early 80s.
You have to hold on to them till you're desperate for money.
There's nobody dropping bloody. What the hell are the spanners doing? Ashley can't do it on the iPad, right? I'll do it. Christ, what is the point in having everyone as a spanner? They can't bloody drop a link. All right, hang on. Let me get Ronnie's YouTube channel up first off, and then I can get Mel's channel up. Right, we've got Ronnie.
Tommy told me he was coming on today.
Tommy's coming where?
On your channel, he told me earlier.
Yeah, is he? That well, Christ. I mean, if he wants to do whatever he wants to do on his screen, that's fine. I don't need to know about it.
No.
Bloody hell, Tommy, that's a bit forward, but hey, you go for it. I've dropped a link there into your YouTube there, Ronnie.
Thank you.
I'm not doing what you tell me to do, girl power. Oh, hang on, Peter. I'll drop you the StreamYard link in a minute. I'm just going to put in Mel's channel. Mel, I hear that I got you over 30 subscribers, and by the look of it, some of them have stayed. You're on 720.
Something like that. I didn't see. There was a lot of new subs that came that day.
That's awesome.
That is the power of being on Interview with a Reseller, the hit new YouTube series. I've dropped a link in there to Mel's channel.
And I'll show you something.
Is it what I want to know? I'm retired. Behave. She keeps trying to tempt me, Ronnie. She keeps trying, but it isn't working.
Good.
Can you see that?
Right. Yeah. It's your
2K.
phone. Yeah.
2,000.
Oh, right. Okay. I've never had it. She's just showing off now because I've never had a video reach 2,000 views.
Awesome.
Do you guys do this?
It's because of Bumcrack.
I'm sure it is because of your bum crack. I'm sure it's a very lovely bum, but I've not. Thank you, Tea Cakes.
He's tired.
I can't remember what I was going to say now. I think Peter. I've put the link there in the StreamYard for you. I think Peter's going to come on with us. So you two, of course, are not drinking then.
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I want to, but I gotta go and meet up with someone for lunch later. So otherwise, I'd break out like some cider or whiskey or something like that. Drinking something new there, Andrew?
Sorry.
Jody. 2K views for 2K interview for Tree.
Speaking of.
Hey, Peter.
Hi, Bum.
Speaking of beautiful ladies, Danny's in. Hey, Danny. I became acquainted with Danny the other day. Very beautiful lady from America. Although obviously I am retired. How are you doing, Peter? You okay, my friend?
Yeah, not bad. Thank you very much.
Peter.
Just busy as always.
I believe you've released a new video. You may as well get the self-promotion out of the way now.
You know what you mean, yeah. I've just dropped a little video. I went out local town sourcing, and I did actually check because Andrew said the other day you went to TK Maxx.
Yes.
And I popped in and had a look around, but I couldn't see anything cheap enough. But I thought, why not? Might as well do it.
So basically, you went to buy some bras as well. I understand.
Well, yeah, I had a look all around. Those men's and women's, but
You gotta buy the big ones, Peter. Andrew bought the little ones. You got to buy the big ones.
I bought the ones that they had. They only had 3 bras left. I grabbed the 3 that were there.
You have to leave the little ones and go for the big ones.
There were no big ones. The only big one in there was my cock.
That's Andrew's philosophy. Go for the little ones.
You have to wait then till you find the big one.
Yeah. All right.
If I need to find a big one, I'll look at my pants. Job done.
Oh.
Nope. I don't like that one.
Can I say something?
No, you cannot.
I want to say hello to somebody who's lurking in this chat, but I'm not going to say anything else. I just want to say hello to the lurker that I know is in the chat.
They've said,
and that I came on this channel because of the lurker. So I'm just doing my cheerio.
So basically, what you're saying is, thanks to said lurker.
Yep.
I mean, I assume we're talking about double karma again. That you discovered the love of your life. Understandable. Seaman retired. The kids can't hear now, can they? Because this could go really badly.
Well,
that's why I got these in. I was trying to get them to work the other day, and they wouldn't work.
Andrew, didn't you know that that's the gay code? Leave the little ones, go for the guy code.
Yeah.
Andrew,
that's right, Patty. The lurker.
I don't know if you guys watched I can't say a name, but KLC, I think I can say Georgina, and Get Away with KLC's live, where I had to span her a silk fetishist. Every single question was, who's buying silk? Who's got silk?
Oh, God.
I told him I sold a silk shirt once. That was it. He wouldn't leave me alone. Yeah, on the TK Maxx. Hi, Woo Woo. I've not seen you about for a while, Woo Woo, actually. It's good to see you here. I don't know if you've been lurking or what, but
yeah, it's been a few chats and bits and pieces.
Well,
Peter, you're in a different room today, Peter.
He's turned the camera.
Yeah, I'm in the usual room that I do my live streams from.
Oh.
You just
it looks different.
I'm just in a different position in there.
Peter likes to try out new positions. True story.
You asked for that, Peter. You asked for that.
Yeah.
How many tourists you got there today, Andrew?
I've got 8 cans of Taurus in the house. I've still got, though, some of the Thatcher's Gold, which is my preferred cider of choice, but this is out of date. Which is why on the laptop. Which is why I'm drinking it now, because otherwise it'd just go in the bin.
Are all your cans big like that?
Yes, I am big like that. Thank you, Mel, for noticing. I'm retired. Stop setting me up like this. I'm retired.
You set yourself up.
No, like I'm serious. That's a really tall can.
Yeah, this is the normal. This isn't a tall. Normally, right, a tall can here. I'm sure Peter's seen it. The pint cans, they're the tall ones.
Yeah, pint cans. Yeah.
Yeah. This is an average size can.
I've just got a normal bottle.
Stella.
I quite like those Stellas, Peter.
Those are good. Have you tried?
I don't mind
them. Definitely.
Have you tried the Stella cider?
No.
JCH.
I'm not a big fan of cider.
Wash your mouth out.
Yeah, I don't mind cider in the summer when it's nice and weather's nice and warm, and you get outside and outside a pub. But
I didn't think it would mess me up. Yeah, I didn't think it would mess me up. It was.
You've attracted some interest now, Mel. Pat is saying that you've got a lovely smile, and he watched one of your videos the other day, and he was very impressed. He's very brave.
Thank you,
I
Pat.
don't know why I'm scrambling.
Thank you.
Sending Rob to Aldi for. Oh, for God's sake, Stu!
Our resident comedian, Stu Mandry.
I've got a lot of time for Stu. He knows that. He's a good man.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, so do you not have 375ml bottle? I mean, cans at all?
We don't have your.
None. Never. Like not even in like a Coca-Cola.
We don't have stuff in that size. We have soda in that size, but no bloody alcohol, for Christ's sake. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. The recent crap. Oh, hang on. Bear with me. This might be a penis. I was 50% right.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I hope there's no echo because I've not got headphones on.
No, no
echo. It's come back up.
Sorry, I didn't realise there was someone down there. I was too busy not flirting with Mel.
Doing something.
How you doing, Z? You okay?
Yeah, I thought I'd come on here instead of go out and buy a kebab. So I'm eating leftovers though.
What have you got?
It's like a chicken noodle Chinese thing that Beck made the other day, and if it stays, you know, when food stays in the fridge just that day too long and then no one touches it.
Yeah.
So I'm saving it from that fate. Public service.
So basically, you're a hero.
Pretty much, Andrew. Yeah, pretty much.
But then you'll still go out afterwards and get the kebab.
No. I'm going to stay in. I'm going to drink alcohol as well, so that I don't drive.
Yeah, get up on it.
Good,
I haven't seen Z drink alcohol.
Huh?
You don't drink very often, Z.
No, I tend to only drink when I go out.
It's probably a wise move.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, or when I'm on drinking with Andrew.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be done.
Is it cheaper to drink with Andrew than go out and drink?
I think I would prefer to go out with Andrew for a drink.
No.
I agree. As long as someone else is paying, I like zero money until next month.
No.
Those slippers have saved me. Otherwise, I would not have been able to. This would have been a very different stream tonight because I would have had to drink cups of tea again.
Oh.
This would be like a YouTube rival KFC reselling's channel stream last week where I managed to turn up pissed.
How far away are you guys in UK from each other? Like half an hour drive?
Probably about an hour and a half, maybe 2. I don't know.
I'm about 5 at least 5 or 6.
5. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, like 2 from Andrew, but like from Peter, it would be about.
It'd take me an hour and a half to get to yours, but I don't obey speed limits.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 2 hours then, at least.
Z and Andrew are in the north, and I'm far south, just by London.
Okay.
So quite far away.
It would take me about 12 hours to reach Ronnie, and about 20 to 24 to reach you, Mel.
But when you come to Australia, you're going to do a stopover, aren't you? You're going to stop somewhere else for a night.
Yes, Sinister has recommended a few places for me to visit on the way.
Geez, they'd eat you alive there, Andrew.
That's all right. He's going to join me, apparently, so it's even better.
God, that would be trouble.
LGG, Liam, is it Liam or Leon? Leon.
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? You bloody go to the bloody jumble sale with LGG.
I don't know.
You've met
Some
him 3
people got to
times.
remember names.
Oh, right, LGG, I apologise. You even mentioned him in your videos.
That's not LGG, that's Liam, which is, what's the name? I forget now.
I thought that was LGG.
No.
Oh, I apologise then. Sorry, I got that wrong. I am stopping it. I'm not stopping it.
YouTube name.
Not stopping at Miles Aid. No, I'm going down Gold Coast. We're having a Gold Coast meeting, but
he's making me fly up to him.
Yeah. I believe Tracy was on about coming to visit next year as well. I can't wait for that.
There might be a few people coming to visit.
Well, all the more motivation for me to clear out my spare room.
Oh, you mean Tracy's coming to visit you? I thought you meant she's coming to Australia. Okay.
No, why would she want to do that? She wants to come see me. Right. I've just.
You'll have to hire a house cleaner.
Well, that's part of the reason she's coming over. Right. I need to go to the bathroom. Mel, you're in charge.
So what's everyone doing tonight?
Well, I'm hungover, so I'll probably just sit around, do nothing. Z's listing. Are you listing, Z? Look at him, so polite.
I said soon I will be, but I'm just finishing eating now.
Gathering your strength.
Yeah, exactly. I was really happy I got all my photos done, so I can just sit down and get a few items listed. So
sounds good.
And the weekend is just going to be hanging out with the kids and maybe watch a movie. Trying to figure out what movie to watch with them. We watched the what was it called? The in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse last weekend.
Right. You're not bringing that up again, are you?
Oh, it's such a good movie, honestly.
It is that is a terrible film.
It's actually one of the best movies I've seen in recent times.
Oh, get rid of it.
Spider-Man.
It's like the animated one. It's called Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
I cannot.
Have your kids watched the movie Blended?
Blended? No, I don't think so.
It's an old
with
movie.
Adam Sandler.
It's
like my favorite movie. I love it.
No, I think their favorite Adam Sandler movie is probably Happy Gilmore.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, but I know I've not seen Blended actually. That's a good point.
It's so good. I love it. Makes me laugh every time.
Mute for a second.
He had really good movies in the 90s. I don't know what happened.
I've watched it a million times. Every time I'm like feeling just like I don't know. I don't watch that many movies, but every time I tend to watch the same ones over and over. But I just, something about that movie. It just makes me laugh and smile.
Or 50 First Dates, was it?
Yes, I love that movie. They're so good together, those two.
Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Yep. Why is Tommy laughing at Blended?
I don't know what Blended is. I've not come across that film.
It's just funny. It's easy watch. The kids would like it.
Did I see the new? I think I did, Martina. I think I commented on that, if I remember correctly. I meant to comment anyway. But does anyone else? Is it just me? I write out messages, right? And in my head, I think I've sent them. And then I go back later on and I'm like, oh, this is still typed out. I haven't actually got around to pressing the send button. Because I do that all the time. Just me then. Okay. Why can't everyone else be as incompetent as me?
Life wouldn't be as fun, Andrew. It wouldn't be as fun watching you do stuff wrong.
I never get anything wrong. I'm perfect.
Yeah. All right.
Just go with it. Who's in that, Tommy? Who's in Just Go With It?
No, I didn't. Okay. I meant to.
I'm going to Google it.
Lainey's off to watch a film. Billy Madison was good,
Oh yeah, it was.
and I liked Waterboy as well. And do you remember Mr. Deeds? Anyone
Yes,
seen?
I like that one.
Yeah, Mr. Deeds is brilliant. When he lifts that old guy over the road because he walks so slow. And he's like, "Thanks for the lift."
I have seen that movie.
Film.
I have seen that movie, Tommy. I like it. Jennifer Aniston's smoking in it.
In what?
That movie,
Drew,
just go with it.
Drew, look at the breaking news. That's what I'm saying. Look at the breaking news, Drew. Right.
Breaking news.
So I think it's time that we fetched out the Never Have I Ever cards.
Oh, fuck.
Well, possibly.
Never have I ever done that to Andrew. Playing that game.
Where have I put? You might be in luck.
I'm gone if you're pulling that game out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll
It's not like
just
you
watch.
dipped out right now. You just like took off, Mel.
I don't even.
Yeah,
You're lucky anyway, because I've no idea where I've put it.
Oh, good.
good.
Drew's saying from Look Mum, I'm Hustling, breaking news and broken hearts. What have you done to the poor women of the UK, Andrew?
The size of relief are heard all over the country.
They're probably gathered around your house.
International.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. It's gone. Okay, Tommy, Dave. Oh, I'm gonna rewatch it, and I'm gonna look at that.
This is where everyone disappears. Unexpected Wi-Fi problems.
Everyone's real quiet today.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We're all waiting for Peter to say something controversial, like he doesn't like Gary Vee.
Right.
Okay, here's the question. All right, okay, question then. Which influencers do you dislike intensely?
None.
Kardashians.
Kardashians.
Do you? I no, not at all. I've got nothing against that. I know, like, I don't know. I think they're great at what they do, aren't they?
Yeah, I just don't like them.
But they're phenomenally good at
It's not
influencing.
authentic. You know,
Like-
Oh, they're good at their job. They're
If
just
you talk about influencing, like, that don't get much more influential than.
that is
Fair
true.
enough.
I can tell you genuinely, I'm nothing against Gary Vee. I only say that because it gets the chat excited. The one that I don't like is Zoella, and that is purely because I got some of her stuff in the Boots 90% off sale January last year, and I still can't flog it. So that the only I can't sell it. So that's the only one I don't like, because I can't sell her stuff. She needs to be better at influencing so I can make more money.
Who's that?
She's a YouTuber over here. She does like sort of makeup.
Zoella,
and
yeah, she's very
cosmetic
popular,
reviews.
isn't she?
Well, why won't anyone buy me bloody plastic glass that says Zoella on it then?
Maybe you bought the wrong line, hadn't they?
I'm not
Yeah,
happy
probably
with
would
it.
have, but yeah.
Hey, Robin.
Good morning, Robin. How are you?
Oh,
Rampant Robin is
Morning,
here.
Robin.
Probably shouldn't call her that. It's okay. I'm retired now. Daily Jesse's popped. Jesse, right? Okay. So, Jesse, I have not seen any daily videos from you. What's going on? Have you died? Are you now dead?
Well, I'll guess see. Oh, right.
I am expecting my daily YouTube videos of cooking with onions involved for me to make a comment on to say it's a crime, and I've not had one.
Not yet. There's still time.
Can't stand Logan Paul. I've not come across Logan Paul.
Oh, for God, yeah, Logan Paul. He does a bit of urban exploring. He sort of does other bits. He's a bit of a
Right.
idiot.
Explain to me what urban exploring is, because I've got Google Maps. So I'm pretty certain that anywhere I put it
Basically
to
exploring
that,
abandoned buildings,
right.
pretty much, abandoned places. It can get very construed, whether it's legal in some places.
So it's trespass basically with YouTube.
Depends, kind of whereabouts you are and what country and the lay of the land. But
Your friend who's from Wales does the YouTube is an urban explorer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's an explorer. Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing it for years. Yeah, he's more into taking photographs now, and but he still does exploring videos.
You've given me a great idea there for a new YouTube series, Urban Exploring with Andrew, where I see where Google Maps will take me in the streets of Wrexham.
Further the better. The pub, Wetherspoons.
You need to do a pub crawl, maybe.
That sounds good.
I could do I did consider when I was out last Friday night doing drinking with Andrew on tour on the phone, but then of course obviously carnage ensued, didn't it? So we didn't do that in the end. But I may do it next Payday Friday, because I believe it's a Payday Friday on the 28th. Lobster, again, read the breaking news at the bottom there. I'm retired, Lobster. Urban exploring. You've been getting lost, Andrew, pretty much. Hey, Rory, how are you, my friend?
Stu, I like to listen to country music, which nobody else likes. I actually do like all types of music except for really, really heavy stuff.
Yeah.
I once got a people carrier as a hire car, because work occasionally hire cars to send me to meetings that I don't want to go to and nobody there wants me at. So I was desperate for some country music when I was driving that car. Couldn't find any radio station playing it. Not at all. No country music station, radio station in the UK. Gutted.
Really? We've got one, but it doesn't pick up the best reception here even.
I think I want to go see Dierks Bentley one time.
Yes,
Yeah,
he'd be so good.
Dierks Bentley and Brad Paisley in concert.
I love Brad Paisley.
It was a very good concert.
I'd love to see Kip Moore.
Oh, we're losing.
No,
I don't know who any of those people are.
This turns into like pop music, some of it, you know.
Yeah. I think people, when they think of country, they think of like real old school country. They don't realize that a lot of the new country just sounds like music that you'd hear in a pub. It's like pub music to me. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
I like it. But I like all types. I like all types of music. I do like Zach Brown. Yep.
Zach Brown's good.
Yeah.
I reckon Tommy's like a secret country fan. He's trying to pretend to me that he's not, but he so is.
I think we all go through stages with music, though. Really, it's like
depends on your mood, doesn't it?
Yeah, completely.
I have consistently been a Queen fan since I was brainwashed by my mother. That's a very young age.
Yeah, but liking Queen is so standard. Like,
well, I'm sorry, my music taste.
Who doesn't like Queen? I mean, I'm not a massive I'm not like a massive Queen fan, but I can recognize that like Somebody to Love is probably one of the most beautiful songs ever written. I mean, it's not hard, but at the same time, I'm not listening to them right now. I'm listening to Stormzy. Yeah,
bloody
Stormzy.
Queen.
I love Stormzy.
The only CDs I own in my collection, the only albums, are Queen and Michael Jackson.
Fair enough. Can't be beaten.
Yeah, liking Queen is like saying I like the Beatles. Completely,
right.
Eric.
It's like saying I like the Beatles. That is ridiculous.
No, I get what Eric's saying. I agree with Eric because
I do not agree with it.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's such a safe thing to say. It's like such a safe thing to say. It just
Nice.
is.
Absolute rubbish. Queen is the greatest band of
It's
all
like saying
time. That's
it's
why
like saying
people like them.
I like breathing oxygen as opposed to
Oh, so-
Absolute,
you know,
absolute rubbish.
it's like, well, of course you
I have never heard.
Please,
Oh,
please.
Joe, rubbish. Greatest.
I mean, not
band
all
in the
country
world.
music is depressing.
No, that's
It's
yeah.
not.
Yeah,
Country
no, it's
music
not the
is
country
sexy.
music. Now we're talking about proper bands.
I like Spice Girls and Little Mix, so yeah.
I like Little
Little
Mix
Mix.
as well.
Yeah.
And I
Little
like
Mix,
me some Bieber.
I sent Corey
But
Barlow a
Bieber,
little
eh? Well, like
CD.
I like that song. Sorry, you know.
Oh, I love Justin
Oh,
Bieber.
sorry. Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Queen is the safest pick, right? You can all, everyone who doesn't like Queen can leave now.
Do you want to get 0 people in this chat?
The numbers have stayed consistent. We're still on 99. Queen is the greatest band ever. You
102.
know,
Gone up again.
there is
Yes,
nothing
Joe.
nothing wrong with liking Queen.
Yeah, I agree with you. But you've got to broaden your horizons in music.
No, I don't.
Well, you will do.
Thing is, though, you can like I don't know, you can like so it's just a safe bet. It really is. I don't know. It's safe.
When I was growing up,
That's true.
it was modern, it was edgy.
Well, yeah, but now, I mean, you know, look at when was it when Wayne's World came out? It was cool then, and that was like in the 90s.
It's still a
Yeah,
cool
you
film.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to say now that Wayne's World isn't cool.
Of course, it's cool, but again, saying Wayne's World is a cool film is like saying Queen are a great band. Of course, they are.
You cannot compare Queen and Wayne's World.
They're
Oh, 'cause I
similar.
can't
They're like
Forever
iconic.
Wayne.
Get some
They're
taste.
iconic. They're
Yeah.
iconic pieces of art within their genres, aren't they? Like,
Yeah, but it's like
Wayne's
Picasso.
World is just as iconic as a movie to pop
But it's like-
culture as Queen is to a music
Yeah.
fan that likes
Yeah,
guitar.
when you think of Wayne's World, you think about that scene when they were in the car and they're
Oh,
listening
yeah.
to Bohemian Rhapsody.
But it's
Yeah.
like Picasso, right?
It's
Everyone
headbanging,
bloody
yeah.
obsesses over Picasso, and I think it's shite. I think Picasso looked like a 3-year-old draw it. I have no appreciation for it whatsoever. But apparently he's the best artist in the world.
No, he's not. That's art. That's like visual art that doesn't move or doesn't evoke any like emotion apart from like I don't know. That's difficult. Art's like a creepy subject. That's some high, that's made up shit basically, isn't it? I mean,
It's like Van Gogh as well. I do not see
art's
the
a made up. Come on, it's just like Banksy. Everyone's like, why is a Banksy worth what it's worth? Why is a Van Gogh worth what it's worth? It's not down to like ability, is it? I mean,
Back in sick.
See, you've upset Peter now by saying that you don't like Banksy.
no, but it's true. Like, what's the big deal about it? Seriously, like
I have no idea. I
And what
agree
about
with
when
you.
didn't like some guy like stuff like a dead shark with formaldehyde, and someone bought it for like 6 million quid? I mean, that's art.
So maybe what you're saying to me is that I should start drawing some art and give myself a name like, I don't know, Wanksy or something. I could be a millionaire.
You could probably, if Banksy was to like pour liquid nitrogen over a turd and sprinkle glitter over it, it would be worth 10 million. If you did it, you'd just be sectioned.
I'm going to give it a try. Maybe not with a turd. I think that's slightly too extreme. But
But that's like that's the messed up world of art, I suppose, isn't it?
art with Andrew.
Yeah.
I could buy. If anyone wants to send me a paint by numbers set, I'll try that. Mel's an artist. He does photography.
Used to.
You did some the other week.
Have you ever thought about making videos about photography, Mel? I love watching like just about the tech side of it, like about camera gear and stuff and techniques and things.
So no, because I'm not a technical shooter.
Ah.
So I shoot by what I see. Do you know what I mean? Like I didn't learn photography at school or anything like that. I self-taught myself off YouTube. And I just found I just basically shoot for the style that I want. So I don't know. I'm not very good at teaching. I don't think I'd be a very good
not necessarily
teacher.
teaching, but just about photos and just like why you took a certain shot, for example, or like, or what about the gear itself? Do you have any interest in the gear itself, or is it just you just see it as a tool?
I just see it as a tool. Like I've got a lot of gear, and I've got my camera bag's probably worth 30,000.
See that? See, for me, I'd just be making videos. I found like a sliding arm the other day I forgot to share it, but like to get those panning shots, more for like video. But I got one of those the other day for like £3, which is a bit of a bargain, I thought. But I love the gear as well. But to you, it's just not.
No.
Oh, you see, you could go and make a really what's the word? A controversial video on like why you chose brand X over Y, and people will lose their minds.
Canon
like,
versus Nikon.
Canon, Nikon, or now it's Sony, isn't it? Like everyone loves the Sony mirrorless cameras, don't they? So like, you could be like, why this is crap. Just,
the problem is once you start with a brand, you kind of got to stick with it because you end up investing so much money in it that it's really hard to.
In the
glass.
lenses. In the glass.
Yeah, the lenses cost the money. That's it. The glass.
Yeah, you have to say glass because then it sounds.
Glass.
Yeah. I'm into the glass.
My favorite glass is an 85.
Oh, really?
My favorite glass is a cider one.
A full one.
It makes such a big difference, though. When you learn that stuff, it really it's mind-boggling. Like, because to an extent, it is obviously just a tool, but it's mind-boggling. Like the first time I ever bought like a prime lens for my camera years ago, I was honestly mind blown at the difference between that and the kit lens that came with my camera. I was like, it was just amazing.
I love a prime lens. The prime lenses are my favorite, so that's what I shoot with. They've got so many prime lenses, but yeah, the 85 is definitely my favorite. 85 1.2.
Oh, lots of bokeh.
Lots of bokeh's my favorite.
Bokeh, you gotta have bokeh.
Z knows what he's on about. You should do that. You should do a video on it.
I just like geeking out about anything. So, like I love whatever I get into. I have to learn loads of stuff about it. Just I don't know. Just Do you watch any like camera or photograph kind of based YouTube channels, guys?
What's you watching?
Not anymore.
No.
You've seen some of my brilliant photography.
What lens did you just show there that you on the screen? You showed. What lens is that?
This one?
Yeah.
So it's a 50mm FD Canon lens.
Just have it hanging around.
You know, I actually got this for $1 at a yard sale.
Wow.
I have it on, and I was like, you guys started talking about lenses and glass and stuff, and I was just like picking it up, and I'm like,
it's a 50 what?
50mm.
Yeah, 1 point what?
Canon FD, so it's older lens.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not really worth that much, but you know, it's like
it's all about the F number.
I
don't know. You just want to have the lowest one. F.
Yep.
What? I think
the lowest one means it's the more expensive.
I only had like an F 1.8 prime, and it was mind blowing for me.
Yep.
It's like.
Yep. Yep. And then once you go from a 1.8 to a 1.2, woo.
That's why people.
That's like camera porn.
Yeah. 1.4 would be nice for me. 1.2 I can't even understand. That's.
Yep. You have to be very still.
Yeah.
Carl, what's his name? Lenses seem to be popular. That's all I know.
Carl Zeiss.
That's the one.
Oh.
Nope.
I don't know what it means. I just know if I have a camera with it.
But like a lot of people are excited about when they find an Olympus Mu 2, and that's the reason why the Mu 2 is popular, because it's got a low F number on it, isn't it? It's like
found one.
I think it's like an F 1.8.
I'll show you one of my favorites. I'll show you one of my favorites. Hold on.
Camera stuff out.
Cool.
Stu is saying he used to teach courses in B&W, which I assume is Blonde and Malcolm, infrared photography with an R72 rampant 72 filter. Ever tried it, Mel?
Wow.
Or Mel's gone.
I can hear you.
Reselling.
Does that?
That's cool. Photography is one of those things which is like, so like, it's all about obviously the eye, but it's got a lovely mix of technology in it. You know, like,
I think Z will appreciate this one.
Jesus.
What the?
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
That's a
big
big
one.
like.
that is, yeah.
I
Look
like
at
the
the-
big.
How many bloody
that's
TV
Andrew,
channels can you get with that?
And Andrew's just imagining you handling that. Like,
That's nearly as big as me, that Mel. Christ.
that's incredible. That is a nice lens.
Yeah, that's jeez.
Is that like a Canon, like with the red ring, USM,
Yes.
whatever? Man, that is a lens and a half. Yeah, that would have set you
That's a
back
lens
a little,
business,
wouldn't it?
man.
Yes, that was an expensive lens.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
You must want to still, you know, do the whole photography thing as well. Is it just fitting it into your day? Like you can't see where you want to fit it into your day with
I
eBay.
don't know. You know, I don't know. I think I just got like it just got to be a point where it was making me really anxious. I think like I was getting really. I think because you're doing a creative job, so like I was shooting portraits of families, and I think you start to stress that your photos aren't good enough, and what if they don't like them, and every now and then you get like a family with some kids that are just difficult. Do you know what I mean? Difficult kids.
Mhm.
Some kids are much harder to photograph than others. Some are very hard to get eye contact with. Some are they just run from you the whole time. Some
Yeah,
of them
that's
are
where
just
the tech comes in, isn't it? I mean, nothing's going to get away from something that can shoot like loads of frames per second. And
yeah, that's true. Except the way that I shoot is like you said, with lots of bokeh. So I need them to be still.
yeah,
Because I like to focus in, like I'm big on the portraits, so I really like really sharp eyes and then heaps of bokeh. So yeah, so I don't know. I've still got my website up, but I think I'm going to pull it down soon.
oh, don't you think like maybe you need to just do like be more kind of like, because clearly you're shooting it how you like to shoot,
Yeah, yeah.
and you
I
must.
think if I went back to it, I think
Hmm.
I would probably not. The problem is I really enjoy shooting kids, and I really enjoy just shooting.
Sorry.
I know that.
That's the toughest right there.
No, like I like shooting
I'd just like
older
to be
children.
clear, just to be clear for our sponsors, Aldi, when Mel says shooting kids, she means in the
Run
face of
away,
the
Aldi.
I like shooting older kids. You know, like 7 years old up. So they don't run away from me. They do exactly what I ask.
It's not getting any better. She likes gassing them
Yeah,
as
put
well.
my leash.
So I don't know. Sometimes when you shoot a family, it's hard because the men, like the dads, they don't really want to be there. They've been dragged along by the mums, and then you can tell they don't want to be there. And you don't know the dynamics of some families are like much more,
Yeah.
you know, like closer than others, and you got to work out which ones.
I mean,
I don't know.
I just think it's brilliant that you've got like this whole other business that you've got. That, like, do you feel maybe you over the time of you've been reselling and stuff that it's maybe given you that boost in confidence and belief in your ability to maybe try it again? Because
Maybe.
Because
I mean, I didn't fail at it.
Pardon?
I didn't fail at it. I had like a big customer base, and I just don't know. I just and you know, I could supplement my eBay income quite well with doing one shoot a week.
Yeah. Just do weddings, maybe.
Oh no.
No?
They
Would that
are,
be too much anxiety?
yeah, that's too stressful. That's so stressful.
I think you just need to tell them what they
retirement-
want. You need to go in like with this kind of persona almost, and tell them isn't like you could show them a bad photo and be like, see, isn't that a great photo? And they'd be like, yeah. You have to kind of take control of it from the
Well,
beginning.
there you go. Top tip for you folks: if you want to become an aspiring photographer, walk in with some crap photos.
Yeah, and just be like, isn't that brilliant? And most people don't know what to look for in a good photo. Let's be honest.
Something
I think-
overexposed.
You just need to have something really garish, super colourful, max out. Yeah, exactly. Like HDR the crap out of it, and then people think it's good. I mean, look, people.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And this is why Zahir has never made it as a professional photographer, folks.
Yeah, I don't know. I maybe if I did it, I'd go back and just scrap all the other things and just do the older kids. I don't know. Maybe I could build a business just on. Before I couldn't do a business just on older kids because it wasn't bringing in enough money just for older kids, because most people want a family shot, and the families weren't my favorites. It was more the kids.
I think it's also got to be a difficult thing to be doing anyway now, because like everyone's got cameras which can produce like
that's it.
Well,
okay photos.
Everyone,
because most people just watch their look at their photos online now, don't they? Like how many people even print? Like when was the last time you printed a photo? I mean,
Andrew does his own paintings, and
I take photos every day. True story. I am a photographer.
Front of the case, back of the case, and the disc.
I don't even do that. I just take the disc and the manual out, take one photo of them all stood together.
Yeah, that's it.
Very good.
No messing about then.
I just think it's a great thing to have, though. I'm really like, I don't know. I think you should at least make some videos about the kit, man. Get into the kit. Just talk about the kit.
So basically, if you want to get 1, maybe 2 views on your videos, Mel.
No, you'll get loads. It's not just me, is there?
You've got 2,000 videos showing off a garage. That's what you need.
Exactly. There's more people on YouTube, right, that would watch a video about a new camera than there are people that will watch videos about reselling or anything related to reselling. You don't.
Well, that's how I taught myself. I taught myself on YouTube, just watching YouTube tutorials. Yeah.
That's the thing with like tech and products. Like people don't watch the video for the person making the video. Like if you're the first person with the latest new camera out and you make a video about it, people are going to watch that video because you've got the new camera, not because of who you are. They don't give a who you are.
Maybe I should do a video of me trying to work my Sony Cybershot camera, because so far that hasn't gone well.
Oh, damn, man. How long you had that camera, by the way?
I got that in, I want to say October, but it might have been September.
Yeah, because that's the one I use for my big vlog, so when I go out.
Well, why have they given me an instruction manual that can't be read by anyone? The writing is so tiny on it. Like, I need a magnifying glass
to view it.
I'm just happy I've seen that lens now, to be honest.
Has that made you, Dad? Do you want me to send you some photos of like what I've taken on that lens?
Of your whole gear,
Of all my bokeh?
Yeah, of all the bokeh, yeah.
I need the toilet again. Mr. Diggs just popped in. Hey, Mr. Diggs.
Hello, Adrian.
I suppose you still get your photography kick though. That now I understand why you take photos of stock in RAW, like when
yes.
Still get your kick that way.
Yeah, but they're boring photos. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you could add some. Imagine having some bokeh behind like a CD player or something. Just set up some lights just to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go out and maybe I should go out and just take some photos of like nature or something, just to get me back into it.
To have all that stuff sat there not doing anything.
Yeah, it's literally not because I shoot at the moment with a 35mm, so for my eBay. So the 35 doesn't really leave my camera. So I've got
all this lens,
35s, 50s, 85s, 7200s, 1635s, lots.
Just sat there.
Just sat there.
Spare
cameras.
Yeah.
Spare body.
Yeah. Is he? Are we in the bathroom? Oh no.
course I'm
No,
on the
we're about
bath.
the
What
eighth
kind of man do you think I am?
floor of his mansion.
Yeah. You look like you're walking like you're one of those like giants in like
Yeah.
one of those little huts on
Down,
like
down.
the Smurfs
Oh.
or something.
I am. Oh, Derek wants me to send him cock pics. I am 7'5".
Fun, Derek.
Tommy.
Oh gosh, Tommy.
I've got a camera. It's a good camera, apparently. It's got like features. It was recommended to me by Peter Ray.
Yeah, that's ages ago. But I thought you'd been able to work it by now.
You know.
Are you drinking those warm?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
How else
he
did you
drinks
find
it
it?
warm.
He
Yeah.
always does, yeah.
That's the best way to drink it.
He's
They're not
weird.
even in your fridge.
No,
Of course not. I don't want to put the cold cider, for Christ's sake.
yeah, he's
Oh, of course.
Andrew, you
Best
know,
way to have it. On one day. You know his
Warm
habits.
cider.
Yeah, you know Andrew's habits. If you've seen Cleaning with Andrew, bad enough.
Next week, I'm tackling the bathroom.
Oh. Oh God. Sticking his head down the bog.
Are you gonna stream that live? The toilet bowl?
I think that's
I think everything, yeah. I think,
Oh. Wait till Lucy stops. Have
Warm
fun.
cider.
what's wrong with warm cider?
No, can't do that.
Yeah, it's like the Americans in Second World War. Always thought we drank warm beer.
you know,
Yeah,
I
we kind
You
of did,
drink
but
warm beer.
thought it was all room temperature.
All right, question for you, right? If you had access to a time machine
yeah.
that could only go backwards in time,
Okay.
where would you go back to?
the future.
Right. He's not understanding the concept. He's just coming out here with, film titles. Ali says 1999.
Yeah,
Oh,
great.
you're going on. All right.
1995.
Oh.
How old are you in 95? 10?
19?
Oh, right. No, because then you wouldn't have any kids.
Play some women again.
It's the fun news.
Not 1992, because I've got fond memories of Pakistan beating England in Melbourne in the Cricket World Cup
Oh,
final,
okay.
watching it with all the family at like some silly o'clock in the morning.
No,
Very nice.
I had a really good year in 92 as well. That was my year 10 year, and I just loved that year. That was when we had fun that year. Peter probably wasn't even born in 1992.
Oh, I was born in 1990. I was 2.
I was, how old would I be?
Really,
I was-
Joe, you don't have to have been born to go back in time,
No.
Showing our age now.
Yeah.
I'd go back to the 80s. I'd go back to Live Aid. I'd watch Freddie in action at Live Aid.
Fair enough.
What was that, 85?
Yeah, 85. Yeah.
I'd experience something seminal like that. If I wanted to go back in my own timeline, I'd go back to 2012 and I'd give myself a
Yeah.
big slap around the face and I'd say, go ask that girl out. And my life would be probably
Yeah, that's
a
fair
lot
enough.
more,
Yeah.
my life would probably be a lot more miserable. Now I'd probably have about 5 kids. So, never regret what you've done in your life. But I would go, hi, Tracy, how are you?
Yeah.
I would go
Could
back
you
to,
go, if you could go back to time and do anything, is that an option?
if you could go back in time and do anything, yes, Natalie Portman.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was gonna say I'd like to get Richard Feynman to help me understand physics.
Mhm.
That's what I'd do.
I would like to get who wrote that Men Is From Mars, Women Is From Venus book. I'd like to speak to her and say, look, your book's just horrendously wrong in so many ways.
They're both from
Yeah,
the Earth. You've just got
A
your
quote
facts.
from her. Just
Yeah,
accept
the
it.
facts are just wrong. And we went, did you not fact check this? Tribe.
Have
Did
you ever
you not
been
know
to
the
Mars?
surface temperature on Venus would just be too hot to sustain any kind of life?
I did. Somebody once suggested to me that I buy that book, so I bought it, and I just spent my entire time reading it, having an argument.
All right.
Worst book ever.
The audiobook. Very long audiobook.
I learned less from that book than I did from reading bloody Shakespeare in school. And nobody learns from reading Shakespeare in school. I challenge anyone to say they've learned anything from reading Shakespeare.
To be or not to be.
Well, that's the question, isn't
That's
it?
all I can remember.
Nobody learns from reading Shakespeare. Dickens, you might learn a bit from. Shakespeare, you got no chance. You can't even read. You can't even understand the language.
What's Blackadder done?
What was 11 years ago? I can't keep up with this chat. 11 years ago, Georgina, was 2009.
What the hell?
11 years.
Oh, I've no idea. Something about Georgina about 11. I have no idea.
My brother teaches Shakespeare. I apologise to your brother if he's watching now, but
Ugh.
I've never learned anything from Shakespeare.
Complicated. So much. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that Leonardo DiCaprio film when he was talking all Shakespearean. It was like, because I remember watching that when I was about year 9.
That's Shakespeare in Love.
Yeah, it was like, what the hell? I understand it now, but I was like, back then, I was like, whatever that was.
Did your school do the same as mine, where basically if the teachers couldn't be asked, they just put a video on?
Mm-hmm.
Correct, yeah.
We used to. I
about,
told a never-ending story so many times. I literally thought it lived up to its title.
Or if they bothered to turn up, the teachers.
I'm not chasing you. I'm tired. Let the women do the chasing.
The women.
I'm going to go.
Go where?
I'm going to jump into the chat, but I'm going to go because my family's up and they want to be making some noise in here. So I'm going to. You're lucky I even came on this morning.
It's lovely to see you, Mel. Thank you for joining us. You look beautiful as always.
Hungover, feeling fresh. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Take care.
And then there were 4 sausages.
Then there's 4, yes. I don't know.
I haven't done any listing since being on, so I'm not sure about this.
No, I haven't done any. I've just
I
sent a couple offers out. That's it.
I did all my listing before. I managed to do some drafts while I was coming third in Nick's quiz.
I have done some listing today, but I need to do more. I'd love to just get through everything that I've bought.
Are you still going for 5 a day, or are you pushing it?
No, I want to literally get everything I've bought listed. I've got like 3 or 4 boxes of clothes sat there that I just want to get listed, and just get just catch up. Really, I want to get back to the stage where I can just go out, buy, list.
Yeah. For me to get to that stage, I would need to not buy for a year.
Well, the thing is, even if you're only buying stuff like at £1 an item, you can cram a lot of items into storage, and you can very quickly have hundreds, if not thousands, of pounds of actual cash that you could do with stagnant.
Yeah,
exactly. And unless the stock you've got is the kind of stock that's going to increase in value over time, you're onto a loser, because then
I'm hoping that some of the stock I've currently got listed will turn vintage and increase in value, because that's the only way I'm going to get it sold.
Feels like that sometimes.
I just want to get to that stage where I'm just like up to date, like it.
Yeah.
I was like, a few weeks ago I was like that, but it's so quick to just build up.
Yeah. I've still got some stuff from my TK Maxx haul that I haven't listed yet, and that's the last haul I've done and probably will do for quite a while. It'll go up there.
Well, guys, I got to dip out. I got to take off. Gotta.
Thank you for joining us, Ronnie. It's been a pleasure to see you as always.
Andrew, is it
Yeah.
Peter? I'll see you guys.
Take care, mate. Nice to see you.
See you, Ronnie.
Lovely to see you. Take care, my friend.
And now three Musketeers.
I was just replying to a message. We need to get Tracy on.
Yeah, get a couple of ladies on, yeah.
Ladies, the StreamYard link is now in the chat. Don't worry, you are safe from the threat of me. So here's a married man, so it's just Peter you've got to worry about. All right, question, right? Best chat up line you ever used or heard?
I don't know.
God knows, mate.
I don't really know any.
I've got a couple that I like to. I've not
hi,
played
mate.
no games, Joe. Hi, Chris. I've got a
Hi, Chris,
couple. I've got a couple of go-to chat up lines that I use.
Wrong, mate. Okay.
Go on. Don't tell me it's get your coat. Love you.
No, I tried that one. It didn't work. Craig reckons he's got an amazing one. I wonder if it's an amazing one. So, you see a girl at a bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, she looks like a supermodel because only the best will do for me. So I walk up to her, I'll tap her on the shoulder and I'll say, "Hi, do you believe in love at first sight? Or do you want me to walk past again?" Boom.
So that's a bit corny, though, isn't it?
All chat up lines are corny.
Yeah, I know. You got to do it properly.
That's a bit right. Okay.
See,
The
my
next one, then.
concern is also that someone that's won over by corniness.
Mm.
I don't know. Just
Be my future wife.
no, but that would
24/7 corniness.
if that impressed someone, I'm not sure that I would be wanting to like hang out with them because
This has got me 2 successful dates.
All right.
well, if it works for you, then it's fine.
well,
but
yeah.
but like
Good
I just
luck.
don't think I'd want. You know, like someone was actually swept off their feet by such a.
I don't think they were swept off their
No,
feet by that.
if they found it funny or like
I think they felt sorry for me.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not something I've got very
Well,
much
You
experience
might,
with.
you might be more impressed with my second favourite chat up line.
Go on. Second one might be better.
Is your name Google? Because you're all I've been searching for.
Oh,
I mean, it's contemporary.
just usual, yeah.
That's what I'll say.
Well, I heard it come in.
This is why I'm retired from ladies.
Yeah, Mr. Dixter's one. Hi, I'm a jockey. Sit on my knee. I
Here
have a
we
hot
go.
tip for you.
Speaking of somebody who my chat up lines work on a frequent basis, welcome, Damien.
Good evening. How are we all?
All right, how are you?
I'm all right.
Congratulations on reaching the 700 club as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Evening.
I say congratulations on reaching the 700 club.
Thank you very much. Quickly on to 800 soon, I hope. Before I jump on, Luke's falling asleep on the sofa. So
So there you go. I agree with Nick here.
No, because
No, I agree with Nick.
Solid, yeah.
Nick's comment is yeah.
no, because it's me. I'm going to make myself look stupid anyway. We may as well set the expectation at the
True.
start. Yeah. So we've established a level so they know straight away that, you know, it ain't going to improve from there. How are you, Damien? How was your day?
yeah, not too bad. Went out charity shopping. Didn't get anything today. Nothing about dinner with the in-laws. It was all right. So
Roast lamb, I believe.
Dinner with the in-laws, eh?
yeah, well,
I reckon, using my powers of psychicness, that you had roast lamb.
I did.
Look
With your
at that,
audience.
Look at that. I am psychic. How did I know that?
I don't know.
I wonder.
Amazing. Oh, hang on.
Georgina
Oh my
feels
God.
done in because
I
no
don't
one
hear
wants
it.
Drink.
Oh, I'm in. Hello. I was on
Oh.
another tab.
Wait for it to
I
come up.
was paying attention.
Hello, people. How are you?
Oh.
Not too
Very
We're
good,
just
mate, very good.
discussing the world's greatest chat-up lions as used by the world's greatest clothing reseller.
Yeah, well, I've just shared my opinion on chat up lines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
that's why I don't use them either.
I think you've got to have a certain. I also think I can see why you enjoy using them, Andrew, because you'd have the charm to pull it off, to come across as like, you know, you can imagine someone going, "Oh, God," because it's so bad, and you've got the balls to try something so corny, you know, that deserves a date.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can do
whereas
it
most guys, if they use that, would just get like a dirty look, probably.
exactly. If you can do it in an ironic way, it might make you look kind of fun and whatever.
I usually walk in and say, "Have you heard the world's greatest chat-up lion?" You're not about to, but here it is.
This is not the best chat up line in the world. No, this is just a tribute.
Before you think this looks weird with me doing all this down here, I am actually cleaning a light.
Oh my God, that's a
Okay.
big light.
No, this is quite a small one. I sold a massive one yesterday, Z. Look at this.
Oh, is that for a van? Is that for a van or a car?
Car.
We've already entered the period of the night where we're talking about massive ones.
Wow, that is huge.
Jesus, what the hell kind of
That's got to be
vehicle
for
is
a
that
van then.
No, this is a Hyundai i40, I think.
on? Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Jesus.
We
It's
Google
like
it
a-
then.
Quite a big car, I think. But yeah, 125, I think that went for. Something like that.
Oh yeah, it's quite. It's like a saloon. Good money in those then, huh?
Yeah, I went in the loft today and found some more.
Man.
Do you reckon, in terms of like percentage terms, you're nearly through that hole now, then, or are we still?
I'm further than I thought. When I was in the loft today, I've got probably 100 boxes, which are mostly with mud guards in, so there's not much value, little mud flaps. And then I've got a few boxes here I haven't been through. But I reckon it's 3/4 done now.
Time to get back out to the auctions and see what other car dealers have collapsed.
Exactly.
It's such a great way of doing any kind of like sourcing. It's the best. Like it's just so satisfying. And
Yeah.
I must admit, I do like sourcing from eBay. From there's a chap who lives in Garstang who puts his stock up on auction.
yeah, you should definitely buy from him.
I was having a look at your latest auction lots today, but none of them are in my size.
Oh, those whatever doesn't sell out of that lot is going straight donation.
The one I was interested in was the Wigan Warriors top, but I saw that I'd already got a bid on it, so I don't want to get into bidding more.
Why would you wear a Wigan Warriors?
It was the only thing that was in my size.
Yeah, but it's still, it's the. Yeah, but if you don't support.
I'm happy to be partisan, not be
Okay.
partisan.
Don't question the Andrew logic.
No, you're probably right. I shouldn't. Yeah, but it's a sports team. You just. Oh,
I've got a Barcelona shirt that I wear with pride. Never
that's
been there.
different. I don't know why. Certain clubs are different, aren't they? Like being a Barcelona fan is again, it's like a universal thing.
Yeah.
If you're just worried about whether it fits, Andrew, you might as well just buy a plain T-shirt from Primark for like £3.
I have. I've got this one. This is from the charity shop.
It's so cheap.
Right, whenever Primark has its sale on at the end of the summer and they're doing the top quality flamingo shirts and whatever for £3, I'm there. I'm buying them all.
Can I just mention Eric's reselling's line? I like that one. Are your legs tired because you've been running through my dreams?
Oh, God.
That's pretty amazing.
I wouldn't. How can that be amazing? But none of mine are.
Well, if you're looking for
Put your hand
corny,
through, that's
then
it.
come on. There's more corn in that than there is in can of Green Giant sweet corn.
Damien, when you met Luke, what was your line?
I didn't have a line. Like Luke and I didn't really it just we sort of met, and it just sort of grew over the course of about 6 months. It's
It
like,
took that long.
It's like he moved in without realising. It's like about after about 2 weeks. Huh?
That's called kidnap. You can't do that. It's not legal.
After 2 weeks, he was staying around because he was having like his parents were doing work. He was still living with his parents, and his they were doing decorating work and all that, and they wanted to do his room. So it's like, I'll stay around yours for a few nights while they do it. It's like, okay, fair enough. And then after about 2 weeks, it was like, I think he's moved in, and his mum's like, I think he's moved out. He just went back.
Oh, actually, bless you. You didn't need to do this.
3-year anniversary in a fortnight. 5 years together in total. So,
I can't. Right, well, nobody seems to want art with Andrew, so we'll go back to the previous tag. There we go.
Well, I didn't read the tags, to be honest. I'm still single, but no longer. Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
I believe that pigs can fly.
Mr. Diggs. Hello, Mr. Diggs. How are you?
Hello, you all right?
Adrian. Hello.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey,
how are
hey
we?
there. Hi, Adrian.
All right.
What's new with you, Adrian?
What we're talking about?
We're talking about, because I've now retired from dating, I'm sharing my dating secrets.
Yeah.
Discuss my greatest chatter blind. Would I date a girl who ate onions? Well, I'd have no choice, Derek, because onions, as we know, have proliferated through society. I mean, you can't avoid them things. Yeah, I was just talking about some of my dating secrets, Adrian. I'm seeing myself now as mentoring the younger generation.
Leading them astray, you mean?
I would never do that. Although I will say what works for me rarely works for anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, Adrian?
Is it here?
Pardon?
Were you live earlier? I tried to tune in. I couldn't find the stream.
Yeah, but we didn't go live till later though because it was a bit of a rush. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube all week though. Like.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
I
don't know. You just sometimes take you just kind of go.
But you're a kind of phase kind of guy, aren't you? You do a phase and like, Argh!
Yeah, I enjoy it, and then I don't enjoy it. So like this week, I just wasn't in the mood.
Yeah.
At all. Like, and then and then I'll probably go again. Where I'll be like, yeah, I enjoy doing this now, and
I think.
Yeah, I saw that from John. Yeah. Thank you very much, John.
Am I a wingman? I could be a wingman, Rebecca. Welcome, Steampunk Town. I thought you might have invested money in Facebook. I don't have any money to invest, Dave. Christ. Tommy says, screw his fans. Z is selfish.
No, I'm not selfish. Just, yeah, I am selfish. You're right.
Thank you for the super chat there, Drew. A little coin to buy a new 101 pickup Lions book. I don't think Drew is too impressed with my chat line. Go on, Adrian. You've got some good chat lines.
No, not non-suitable for the ladies in the chat.
Well, who else are we going to use? The one, Peter.
Oh.
Peter, now don't say no. Adrian could be your future wife.
I think my current wife will have something to say about that.
Mm-hmm. Correct. correct.
When Wendy says she usually takes a break from YouTube when the drama gets a bit too much. You're on the most dramatic
Yeah, fair
channel in the world. Christ, Nick's got his box out now.
I think it's also like I get myself into little worlds. So like this week I might not have been on YouTube, but I've been watching like loads of YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Like I've been watching loads about like audio recorders and like cameras and like action cameras and like loads of tech. I've been just gorging on tech videos while I've been working. So you just go through that, like I get lost in.
Yeah.
Have you been watching videos about panthers again?
No, I'm off my the panther thing.
Has that obsession ended now?
It was amazing though, wasn't it? Come on, Andrew.
I'm not allowed to say the person who was on the stream was at the time watching them's name, because every time I do, Georgina picks me up on it. But I believe KFC enjoyed it.
Georgina's not in the chat anymore. I think she went.
She's gone
Yeah,
off
right.
Korea.
So when Georgina says she's left, what she means is she's just left the chat. She's still watching.
Oh.
And she will watch back the next day and then send me messages of everywhere I went wrong or said something stupid.
Fun times, Andrew. Fun times.
There is no leaving Drinking with Andrew. Most dramatic channel.
No,
Have you never been on
all.
Tommy's channel? I've been on Tommy's channel many times, Wendy. That just ups the ante.
Oh, what Tommy's drama? God, yeah.
So what are you up to this Adrian this weekend then, my friend?
Got a load of listening to do, mate. I've actually found a death pile that I was sorting out, looking for stock to send off, but then I came across a box that I totally forgot about, so I've got loads of different things to list this weekend, so and probably a couple of videos to do.
Very nice. Drew, I'm retired. That's what I'm saying. Plus, my mind is very clean. Damien, what have you been up to today?
You already asked me what I've been up to today.
Well, I didn't listen to the answer, did I?
Come on, roast dinner with the in-laws. Come on.
He wants to hear it again.
That does not take an entire day.
Charity shopping.
Did you find anything?
No, not today. Got the Cookie Monster yesterday. The new mascot.
You've listed him, haven't you?
Yeah, I have listed him.
How annoyed would you be if I bought him now?
I'd be very happy if you bought him now, because that would mean it'd be the first sale I've had in 2 days. more than happy for someone to buy him. He's priced up because I don't want to sell him. But
did you ever see the Elmo that made Derek and Richard picked up?
No.
I can hear myself.
Oh God, yeah. Seen that.
Absolutely. Day before the Hitchin meetup, we decided that, rather than being sensible and getting ourselves to bed early the night before, we would instead go live and look on the Elmo performing stunts.
Yeah, all night live.
We were drunk on homemade dams and gin. Never again. Be back in a second. Peter, you're in charge.
Oh, for God's sake.
I've got a question for Nick.
Yeah.
Have you
I've never seen that before, no.
The questions are the weirdest bloody questions ever. It's by the same people who did Trivial Pursuit. And the questions are completely bizarre. Ubi means where. And the questions like Ubi Glen Miller. And it's just like locations where it's
that makes sense.
Ubi David Crockett Croak, Ubi Klaus Barbie Barbarically Butcher. And then the answer that try doing that on your quiz on a Monday night. It's
so
Ubi
means where?
Ubi means all the questions start Ubi.
Yeah.
Uber?
That's a strange one.
And Ubi a cock
Ubi
or bitten. The answer being bad.
Wow.
So I've never seen
That's a random game. Never heard of it.
It looked like somebody was drunk when they were making that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And so I'd never seen it before, and then so I picked it up for £2 last Saturday, and then I was in Maidstone yesterday, and I saw another copy of it for a £5. And it was like, well, it's only worth about tenner. But I thought of you when I saw it, Nick. So.
Yeah.
So that's one for the quiz channel, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I'm gonna have to go.
I've forgotten there was a subject for tonight's money drinking with Andrew. We had a poll, didn't we, in the cult?
Did we?
And I've forgotten to announce the results of it, so or even mention it.
Oh yeah, I commented about 3 days ago.
So we'll say at 11 o'clock we'll get the results in. But for those of you in the Money Mental reselling group for eBay, Amazon, Etsy, and then I wrote etc. because I couldn't be bothered. We do have a poll in there. The poll is around your favourite drinking with Andrew moments. So far, in number 1 position is my appearance on Cookie and Hayden's channel where I nearly stabbed myself and died. So get on. In second place is Killer Mickey. And third place is Goymer's Getting Goymered. So get over there, folks. Put your votes in. 11 o'clock, we will announce the winners. UK choking on a fajita is in number 5. Who's voted for when Andrew doesn't lock the polls? I didn't even put that in. Buddy Craig.
Just saw it on there, but.
So, yeah, there you go. Get yourself over there, folks, and we'll announce the results live at 11 o'clock. And, of course, don't forget that the George Ross, Andrew Nolan Tinder competition is still open as well.
Oh.
dear.
Why watching it?
All right, well, I'm going to leave you to it, guys.
Someone's just offered me £25 for the tarot set that I've got up for 95.
Oh, I had loads and loads of loads. You know, I sold one for 100 odd not long ago.
Yeah, that is one whether it was a similar sort of set.
Oh, okay. I rejected offers all the way up to about 60 on that.
Yeah.
I had loads and loads and loads come in. Is yours new actually, or?
Yeah, it's brand new. And
yeah. Have you got international shipping on it? Because
you put BSP on there.
Yeah, the Americans go nuts for them. Oh yeah, I saw a picture of that somewhere. You might have shared it with me.
Yeah, I think Andrew shared it.
That was me. I was trying to find out whether I could buy them for $20.
Nice.
Oh, that, yeah.
All right, I've really got to go. Have a good evening, guys.
See you later.
One, mate. See ya.
All right, folks, we've got one more slot on the panel open.
Yeah. Don't remind me, Ali, about the stream where just for Hitchin, where we're all doing karaoke. It's hilarious that was. No, I don't want to be reminded about that. I don't do karaoke, but.
When did we do karaoke?
Yeah, the one where we're doing the night before Hitchin. We end up doing karaoke.
No.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. So that soldier. Karaoke.
Polashek is with us. Hi, Polashek.
Hello.
I've counted with 90.
Righto.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's not. They've actually sent the offer through twice. I declined it the first time, and they've just offered the same amount again. And it's like no.
So trying to be tricky.
Just chancing the their arm. That's all.
First time I just straight declined it. This time I've just gone back with 90.
Yeah, how much did you pay for it?
£10.80.
That's a weird amount. Was that in the Salvation Army?
No, it was £12. One of these little. It was called the Aladdin's Cave or something like that. It's just like one of these places that's just got all sorts of old stuff.
Okay.
They've just come back with 30. So that's all right. So now the counter offer is going to go back with higher than the 90. We go back with 95. Right, 90. 9,594.99.
What you need to do is find a pair of slippers like me. Big money in slippers, it would seem.
Oh, those ones you shared, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, he's paid for them now. I've actually
Good.
got money. At the
How
minute,
long?
oh yeah, I've eBay invoices due next week, so
Offer declined.
What a surprise!
currently in my shop, the highest value item I've got listed, because I think I've sold most of my high value items, is £1.69. Oh, 70 quid. Two items for 70 quid. So I think I need to go through some of the death pile. Apparently, I've got £100 board game set up at me, so probably need to check that and list it.
Anyway, to answer your question, it was £12 with 10% off, so it was £10.80.
That would make sense.
Yep.
So 25 ain't going to cut it then.
Nope.
I don't know. I sold a tarot set for 70 quid the other day. It cost me £1, but then I picked up another one at the same time as it and sold it for £7. So,
Wow,
very strange. Polishek is off. Take care, Polishek.
no, mate.
Right.
Bye.
See you later.
I think people want karaoke, but I think Kiss, Kill, and Marry is better game to play.
Karaoke demonetizes.
Yes, I need that 20 pence. Sorry, Adrian, what you say?
And loses your viewers.
My karaoke singing is awesome.
Where'd you get that from?
Well, just from listening to myself. Is that book? I've not checked today. I need to check if it's complete. It'll happen at some point. Do you reckon that? Age says it's worth 100 quid. Is that on eBay? Because I don't do Amazon. I'm going to have a look now. Build a better burger. Let's have a look. Well, there's all loads of spares on it anyway, Age. So if it's not complete, it looks like a decent spares market anyway. Bloody hell! Somebody paid 100 quid for one.
Well,
Wow.
guess all that then.
109.99 plus shipping. Shit me.
And it's just sat there.
Oh, I can't believe. I thought it was a 40 quid game.
Even then, though,
We do your
Andrew,
research.
109.99 plus shipping.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cost me 50p.
Wow.
What's the first thing you do? Your research.
currently you're just 50p down.
I wonder how much the board game underneath it's worth then. I'm going to have a look now. Power the game. How much is that?
Never sold it, so I won't know.
Let's have a look. Well, I've got lots of
monopolies.
I've got lots of copies of Power Rangers coming up, so that's not worth anything. What Power Rangers?
Yeah,
Polynectomy.
depends what it is. Like not board games, but games and toys and all that. Yeah.
17.99.
Yeah, there we go. Ashley, come and list it live.
I'm not listing it live. I'm too drunk to even touch it.
I'm gonna get another drink.
I'll list it for you. Be on my account though.
No.
No.
Right,
Well,
nickname
you want a
PvP.
night in our case when I don't ship it.
True that. It was worth a thought.
Hi PvP, how are you? I'm not doing a live giveaway. Nobody's having that game. I thought that was a 40 quid game. So I've got 100 quid sat there. Well, in fact, actually, you're going to check if it's complete now. There you go, folks. Here's a bolo for you.
I'll build a
Build
better
a
burger.
burger. Oh, it was.
They got onions.
All over the place.
So what's something any of you have sold recently that you regretted, that you wish you'd kept for yourself?
My virginity.
You sold that, did you?
How much did you get for that?
50p.
I have no regrets of anything I sell. I don't hang on to things long enough. That I'm really not a materialistic hoarder kind of person. It's like
Fair enough.
I live in an empty house.
Fair enough.
Game.
I've currently got listed a
written on the game.
Mickey Mouse pancake waffle maker that I picked up for I think $1.99. And as soon as I saw it, I didn't do no research with it or anything like that. I knew I wanted it, and I thought if at least I'd either keep it for myself or put it on to sell. And it's on. I think it's on for £25 at the minute.
So that's something
And
you
I'm
might want to keep.
Torn between that. I wanted to keep that and wanted to, but I've had actually lots of inquiries about it, to be honest with you. So that's why it's still on there.
Oh.
So, and I only paid $1.99. So
I've not really wanted anything that much recently, but I just remembered that I don't know why. I think it's because Andrew's showing like the Build a Better Burger game. But do you remember when McDonald's did those transforming fries and quarter pounders and Big Macs?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
I bought at auction like a big pallet of McDonald's toys, and it had loads and loads of like vintage McDonald's toys, and then those were some of them, and I was selling them in little bundles and making decent profit out of them. I just wish I'd just kept a little set for myself because I really like them. Like,
That's it, yeah.
The little fries, little man, you turn into a robot. And
oh God, he's found the never ever.
No, I'm not. I'm leaving.
Oh for God's sake!
At this point, I'll duck out, and maybe you'll get a lovely lady in to play with you guys.
I ain't playing it. I'm too drunk to read it.
Oh, okay, right. But I'm just saying.
I'm annoyed that game says 50p on it in pen. How do I get rid of the pen off the?
I don't know if you can get rid of biro that's been ingrained into cardboard like that, because that looked like biro to me, didn't it?
It is, yeah.
And when if it's got that indentation, then hasn't it?
Yeah. Get a white sticker that is non-peelable and just stick it over the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll go and ask in the charity TK Maxx. I'll go and ask in TK Maxx if they've got a spare sticker, because those ones never come off.
Yeah, just something over there that's not going to peel off and just make it look old.
Yeah.
I need to check through that then. That looked like it was complete, so that's probably I'll put it for 80 or 90 quid because the box is knackered.
That's still great money.
I'm just reading Derek's comment. He moved the ink by licking an onion and rubbing it on the cardboard.
you know what? Onions are very good cleaner. Like I remember cleaning like cast iron with it. You can rub if you slice an onion in half, you can rub it on cast iron and it will get rid of a lot of the muck.
Will you stop dropping links to your videos in here?
You got to do it occasionally.
I got a new wok the other day, and I remember when I got it. So here it was like you need to get a cast iron one, and you need to season it and all this.
Oh, the what?
Obviously, I did none of that. I bought the cheapest one in the range.
Where from?
The range.
And
so I bought that, right?
Yeah.
And I put it in a dishwasher, and it's no longer non-stick.
Ah.
Yeah, but quite a lot of things can't be dishwasher.
You know what? Like, I know it sounds really annoying, but again, it's one of the things that I geeked out about when I first got into cast iron. I really got into it, but like, it's honestly, you can buy the cheapest cast iron pans, and if you can be bothered to season it, it will be better than any pan you can go out and buy. Like, the only reason people pay so much for Le Creuset is because they coat it with enamel, but once the enamel chips or wears off, you're underneath. It's just cast iron. But most people that buy Le Creuset won't know the first thing about seasoning or whatever, and they're paying a massive premium to have a cast iron pan which is enamel coated. Literally, all you need is a stick of lard or some oil. You cover it and you bake the cast iron in an oven, and you'll be able to cook an egg off it, and it will stay non-stick for ages and ages and ages.
Basically, I should have listened to you.
I'm just saying.
Instead, I spent £7.99 of the business funds because it was a prop for Cooking with Andrew.
Is it a cast iron wok though?
No, but of course it's not bloody cast iron wok. The bloody whatever the cheapest crap you can buy is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a waste of money. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Jesus. It's like last wok you brought. Sat in your car for ages.
That is the wok. That's the same wok.
Oh, the same wok. I didn't realise.
Yeah, it's the one that was sat in the car for ages. I got it out of the car finally.
God.
It took me 4 months.
Jesus. Well, what it's like to be Andrew Nolan for a week.
Oh dear.
Must be hilarious.
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Honestly, right? You know, the only person I've ever met that could survive being me is me.
Oh, good.
Oh, Andrew, share the eBay message I just had on Facebook, Nick says. Hang on. Do you want me to share the screen share it, Nick, or just read it out?
The new eBay message. All right,
I can probably actually get the photo up, can I? Bear with me a minute. It's just the last time I screen shared from bloody Facebook. It was a message come up as I was doing it, saying that somebody's boyfriend had cheated on her, so I don't want to repeat that. Bear with me a minute. Right, I've got this.
Right.
Is the screen shared on? Is it working?
Yeah.
Hi,
yeah,
I'm teaching my budget to tape, so I need to record words for around an hour. Is the sound clear and loud when played, and how long does a tape last? Please, 1,000 feedback via that as well. Please can you message me back ASAP?
Asking to talk. So record words around an hour. Is the sound clear?
Oh, hang on. I should probably cover up. Right, put my finger over that. Doesn't cover up the username. Whoops.
Nope.
Amateur. But yeah, I see what you mean about the message.
So, folks, if you have a budgie that you want to learn how to talk, visit the Hills Have Eyes store. Many fine tapes available. I've left a pop-up chat
for all your budgie teaching needs.
Yeah.
You should. Drew says you should see the frat that we got on eBay yesterday. Some crazy American one. I can't get Instagram stories up on the computer, Drew. Some crazy American wants to take us to US court over a sweater. Right, let's have a look at this.
I saw that. Nice. I saw that actually. It was. This guy was unhinged.
Wow.
I've got one wanting to sue me at the minute because he hasn't sent something back to me, so I've refused to give her a refund. Right, hang on, let me find
go eat some Marmite.
Interview with Frick Beast. Might have to start cycling. Tell them they're dreaming.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Marmite, Drew. I'm a Marmite convert.
Yeah.
No refund. The seller should have left their sticker off the package. Filing in small claims in New York. Seller doesn't show up in court to defend themselves. What the hell is this? Doesn't show up in court to defend themselves or win a default judgment. Next time they travel to the US, there'll be a judgment waiting for them. I will also review the horrendous sweater and service. Fun fact, mates, you elected to conclude your return policy on your Pollyanna sticker and your eBay seller page. Naughty, very naughty. You're playing all kinds of US laws. Shame on you. You should be banned to sell from selling anyone to the USA who cannot abide by our laws. Total disregard the USA. Dump your crap over here. No return policy for the US.
It sounds like it was Donald
What is
Trump,
that?
doesn't it?
Mate, go eat the Marmite.
The way you read it out, I can just imagine Donald Trump saying all that. Total disregard. Maybe you sold Donald a sweater and it wasn't up to standard.
No.
Vegemite's nice as well. Actually, I do actually prefer Vegemite to Marmite, but I like both.
Mm-hmm.
I just Nick offers cheap prices.
Boom, boom.
Well, there you go. You see, if you got positive feedback. No, I always have people. I can't go for out a month without somebody wanting to take me to court.
It's pretty bad.
I've got some car parking company wanting to take me to court in a minute for apparently parking in somebody else's space, but they can't even tell me where this car park is that I've parked in. So I'm like, well, we'll go to court if you want, but surely at some point you've got to reveal where this mystery destination was.
You've got to be so careful with all these companies. I remember once, like, I think it was a Sainsbury's car park, you know, where they scan your number plate when you go in.
Yeah, you scan it when you go through. Yeah, you got a certain amount of hours. Yeah,
I must have visited the same Sainsbury's twice, but it didn't scan me on the way out, and then I think it just scanned me on the way in, and then it was just they tried to kind of say that I had to prove it and stuff, and I was just like, no, it's just the right scammers.
We've got the beautiful better half of Lockmore Hustling in here, who's pointing out that it's Drew's birthday today. So happy birthday, Drew. Right, there's a tradition on this channel that if it's somebody's birthday, we sing happy birthday to them.
Yeah.
So,
oh God, can I mine?
Count of three. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Drew. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Pip.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Happy birthday, Drew.
Happy birthday, Drew. There you go. You can take that.
I always used to see birthdays as wow, so I'm just another year closer to my death.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, it's I see birthdays as an excuse to go out, get drunk, put my table number for Wetherspoons out on the internet, and get free drinks
and food.
And food. Yeah, George Ross got me a very nice Tennessee burger for me last birthday.
Yeah. And all the bananas and stuff you had in the shots.
And Peter Ray ordered me some shots. I nearly died.
I know how to order. I know how to get rid of the glorious leader. Joking.
Speaking of which, I need to put some food on. We're also nearly at the poll results time. We'll just have a look now, quickly refresh the poll.
Evening, Lana. Lana's popped in.
Who's that? Wait, hang on. Oh, hey, Lana, how are you? I'm sure Lana would have been watching from the start anyway, just not on her channel.
Has, but they're all popping in now. Like Lucy's popped in, Lucy Hughes. They're all popping in now. You've got them all from the woodwork. They're all coming in right now.
Lucy, Nikki. I haven't seen Nikki for a while. She's been doing her exam. She's training to become my nurse. Yeah, she prefers
Yeah.
I ain't doing no birthday song again. Right. So far in the poll, we have a crash because Facebook won't move.
Oh, well done, Crash. These are all coming up.
Anna's in. Hi, Anna.
Nikki, Anna. Hello.
This is like a concerted effort amongst the ladies of the cult, isn't it?
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned your Facebook poll, we'll pop in all the ladies.
Ladies, again, have I got the right banner on the bottom? Have I not got the right banner on? Hang on.
You ain't got anything on there, mate.
There we go, just to cause reassurance there.
Yeah,
Facebook is
I
crashed.
didn't need to know, but
We just got back from United 60th, but Steve was driving, so he's tired now. Still going, Lana, still going. Not too drunk. I don't care for the elderly. How dare you? I'm younger. Right. How's this?
So how's your internet, Andrew?
Pardon?
How's your internet now?
It's stable. That internet connection is now responsible for the heat and the hot water in my house.
Don't get too drunk and touch it on your phone.
Yeah.
You'll be waking up sweating or worse.
Oh, I normally do that anyway. I'm having every night at the minute, right?
Oh,
I'm having
anyway,
nightmares.
no fun. Goodness.
I told you earlier, didn't I? I had a nightmare about the lads chat. We'd be infiltrated by hackers.
Yeah, I know you did.
Right, hang on. Eric, behave. It's a respectable YouTube channel. We're retired. I can't get the Facebook. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's still me falling over the Hoover in the lead.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's the one that on Chris's stream. The one that he sent me. I've still got it. Yeah, I put it in my video.
Never happened.
That was all right. Okay.
Right, people of the chat, we have got 5 wonderful resellers in front of you here. This is your opportunity to ask us any questions. We've discussed such hard-hitting reselling topics as best dating line. We've sung happy birthday. We discussed eBay messages. Apparently, we're not allowed to play Never Have I Ever because the panel has revolted against that idea.
Correct.
So this is your opportunity to ask. How did you first meet your wife, Adrian?
I went. I'd split up with a previous partner, and I went to take some time out and go and live with my mum and dad for a while. I went out and bought a newspaper one day. It's going to make it sound like a CD, but I found her in the newspaper. She was in the Lonely Arts column in the back of a newspaper, and I answered it, or replied to it, I should say. And we got to know each other. We never dated or anything like that. We got to know each other via text message and phone calls. And the same day she met my mum and dad and my sister and everything like that. And the rest is history. And 15 years later, we're still together.
Bloody hell, Christ, that don't even last 15 minutes these days. What a romantic story that is.
That is.
Best 30p I'd ever spent.
I always thought they were fake profiles, like catfishes.
Well, I've never done that sort of thing before, and it's the only option that I've never sort of tried. So I thought, I've got nothing to lose, so I did. And because my mum and dad sort of lived in a very quiet place, I thought, I'll go for a walk and just come across his shop, bought the paper, and took it home and left her a message on the inbox sort of thing, and we got talking, and that was it, really. Basically, like I say, been together for 15, married for 10, and that's it, really. So I'm very happy.
Cool.
That brings me to my next question. Do you believe in fate?
Yeah, what's meant to be will be, sort of thing.
I'm not a fan of fate. It's never been kind to me. Peter, are you a believer in fate?
Not to be honest, what's happened in my life, not really, but half and half, really. It kind of what's meant to be. suppose it's meant to be, but
Yeah,
I've just never found the
I
right
think certain
person.
things are meant to happen for a reason.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I agree. So it's not what will be, but things happen for a reason.
Yeah.
Whether that's a good reason or a bad reason is
that's
another
true,
matter.
yeah.
But, so, yeah.
What about you, Sahir? Are you a believer in fate?
I like to think I've got control over what happens.
Exactly. I agree with Sahir.
I just find that really depressing that if it's all pre-planned, and then if you've been then planned to have like a really rubbish life, to think that you have no chance of changing that would be really sad for me. So I like to think whether it's true or not, I don't know, but I like to think that.
I think we make our own destiny. I think if you work hard, you work at something, eventually it'll pay off.
I think there's
You can
caveats
see
to
it
that.
You can
There's
also
caveats to that.
see it in a different way. That some things are meant to be, and then some things that come at you just don't see coming sometimes. So
yes,
I think fate is like if you're born in Rwanda, okay, that's no matter how hard you try, and you know you're still gonna have a tough life.
Yeah, of course you are.
So, like, fate is different like that. It's not there is some fate, I suppose, out there, but I like to think, you know, I think if you're born at least if you're lucky enough to be amongst the 300 odd million people that live in the US, or the 60 odd million people out of the 6 billion that live on this planet, if you're lucky enough to be born in or be in these countries, then I think you've got more control over your fate. But I think there are situations where there is fate, like that you're screwed.
Yeah.
I mean,
there is fate, but it's not the be all and end all. It's like your fate is that you're born in the UK. Well, you can move somewhere else, or you can do something. You make the best of what.
All I'm saying is, if you're born in the UK or America, you've got a great start. That's all.
It's not.
You've got a great start.
It's not concrete. You can change it.
Yeah, but it's just a good start. It's a good start to have.
Yeah.
It's like being on the inside
track. It's not too bad
track.
a place to be born, really. I mean, you know, it's. I think you're exactly right. Born in Rwanda, a third world country, you're gonna have to fight hard.
Very.
I can't see reselling taking off there, really, to be honest.
Not at the moment, no. Yeah,
maybe in the future, who knows? Get a few random blood diamonds together.
What? I mean, that's the thing. If you actually add up all like you look at the total population of the Earth, right? Like around 6 billion people. As a percentage, 300 million is pretty tiny.
Yeah.
70 million is even tinier. So we're really, really, really lucky. Like beyond lucky. Like unbelievably lucky. And I think that's, I don't know.
And we've got smart heating, which is, I've now decided, the greatest invention known to mankind. Right now, I'm sat here and I'm playing with my temperature.
There we go.
You playing with what?
So drunk and he turns it up.
Temperature.
He's playing with his temperature.
Yeah.
Is he?
I'm hoping that's what he said anyway.
It is 18.9 degrees Celsius in my house. Apparently that 0.9 is very important. Last thing you've picked up you want to keep, I think we've already covered that, Nikki. I think we had that question earlier. Your temperature and other things. Yes, I'm retired from other things, Ali, as we know. Some people are born on third base, some are born in the parking lot, some not even. Hey, no, let Andrew's one night stand stay, Peter. I'm intrigued to see who this could be.
I'd rather not.
You've that could be my future wife.
I'd think for a moment.
Right, okay. Get your hands off your thermometer. Mobile phone. I've got Hive now.
Wow.
Courtesy of the old one breaking.
Yeah.
That must be pretty convenient. That's kind of. Is that the one that you can set it that it can location based turn on and stuff when you're near home as well?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome.
I went out yesterday for a couple of with work for the afternoon, and I thought, you know what, I'm about 20 minutes from home now. I'm just going to turn on the heating so it's nice and toasty when I get in. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's cool.
Unfortunately, what actually happened was I didn't turn on the heating. I turned off the hot water instead.
There we go.
One or two technical difficulties to work through. I went to have a bath last night, and it's only then I realised what I'd done.
Oh gosh!
I walked into the bath, and it was like freezing cold water, and like, yeah. But we'll work through these things.
That reminds me, Tony Robbins. I know you're not a big fan of his, but he apparently has like he jumps into like an ice bath every morning.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, that's his like morning routine is to jump into an ice cold bath. Yeah.
Instant.
Gets everything working.
And the guy owns his own island, so he can definitely heat his water. What's that?
Oh, was that a sale?
Oh, is that what you've got for sale?
No, I sold that the other night.
Oh, cool.
That's my most recent sale. So that's who you're talking about, Tony Robbins.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always worth looking out for those kinds of things.
Right, we do not. Right, I've got a top tip. Right, whatever you do, right, don't reveal your dating history to the people of YouTube. YouTube remembers.
Oh, Dave.
Nick says he sold that CD box set last year as well, Damien.
Yeah. I think any personal development like CD sets can be quite good. I once had a set of Jim Rohn ones, which I almost kept for myself because I love Jim Rohn, but I sold them.
Maybe I should become a life coach. Life with Money Mental UK. Think about the top advice I could offer. Drink
it would be incredible.
Subliminal messages. Drink Taurus. Aldi is great.
Yeah. We do enough as it is.
£6. I can life coach you. LGG, right, we've established we don't know who LGG is anymore. LGG, are you a lady or a man? What's your name? Tell us. Because I've been calling you Liam for about 3 months based on Peter Ray telling me that you were called Liam.
No, that's wrong, mate.
I mean, I can't promise I listened to Peter properly, but,
No, I'll get used to that by now. It's all in the mind control.
No, apparently not, Ali. That's just the name that I've given LGG. The chat doesn't remember stuff. Nick Goldfield, my old man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, not cramp again.
Not cramp?
Yeah.
God bless you.
Oh, no.
I think it's a passing one.
I hope it is. We don't want anyone dying live on air.
I won't die. It just hurts. I've got really bad circulation. Oh, God. I think I'm okay. I think I caught it.
I'm going to put some food on.
I'm going to jump off now.
Yeah, okay.
Have you watched Picard yet?
No, because Luke's fallen asleep.
I really want to watch Picard. It looks really cool.
It is, yeah. I haven't seen tonight's yet, so no spoilers.
I watched it at midnight last night. That's my tradition.
Oh, I've not seen it yet. Oh, dear.
I'll watch it.
Right, I can't believe that they killed Spock again.
Yeah, he keeps dying. Right, good night, guys. Nice to see you.
All right, Damien.
Bye,
mate. See you later.
I'll be in the chat.
All right.
Later.
I'll speak to you later. Bye.
All right, folks, it's time. Thank you to Damien for joining us. DB Resales on the YouTube. Folks, it is time for Cooking with Andrew. Vote 1 for Andrew to make fajitas. Vote 2 for pasta.
Fajitas.
So leave it up to the people in the chat.
fajitas.
Fajitas.
I've
Fajitas,
that's
what
what
I'd
about
like
a
to
million
eat.
times. Prefer pasta.
Peter's voted oh, hang on. I'm staggering a bit.
Oh,
Well, we're tight. Oh,
Risk assessment says 2. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer pasta.
fajitas is winning.
Fajitas is going to be so much nicer than just pasta.
Yeah, but the last time I did fajitas on this channel, I literally nearly choked to death.
Just cut the chicken into smaller pieces.
That episode may be responsible for me being single as well, actually, thinking about it, but never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, maybe
I'm not going
fajitas
to
are
that.
bad luck for you then. Do you have any good
Right.
sauce to put with the pasta though?
We need somebody to count these votes because there's multiple votes going in here, and I'm
They
sure.
look like
that-
more number 2s than 1s to me.
Yeah, but I think it's the same person voting too.
It is. There's a lot there. Derek needs more information so he can make his decision. He needs to know whether it's penis pasta, lady pasta, or normal pasta.
Normal pasta.
Oh, it's normal pasta. There you go, Derek.
Have you seen this hob?
Spam the chat 1 or 2.
Look at
going.
the cleanliness on that hob there after cleaning with Andrew.
Jesus.
Right, I don't know.
Don't worry, Lana. We know about Philip Schofield.
I don't know what's won the vote here.
Well, Eric Clancy's 3. Number 3.
I don't think that was an option.
I know, but still, you know what Eric's like. Yeah, we know about Philip Schofield and.
Oh,
Well,
we could have. What have we got here? Oh, as an alternative,
it don't bother me when you cook.
we could have sausage and beans on toast.
oh dear.
Oh God, the classic. Yeah.
I'm going
Can't
to
go
do
far wrong
sausage
with
and
that, can
beans. I'm going to completely ignore the chat and do sausage and beans on toast. So there you go, folks. Democracy in action. You all voted, and I went with something completely different. I haven't got a bowl though. Have I not got a bowl? I haven't got a bowl to do that, so we can't do that.
Nicky Irvine, have a bag of Wotsits instead.
And I also haven't got a bowl, saucepan to do the pasta in. So fajitas wins. Welcome, folks, to Cooking with Andrew, the fajita edition. I might die.
Of the only channel who cooks, we can't see.
Yeah, seems overrated. Here is my wonderful non-stick wok.
Correct, Eric. Eric's got the answer.
Right, okay.
Correct,
Adrian, you're in charge of the chat. I've got to make some fajitas.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Eric is correct.
Just read out any comments that are from women saying they want to date me.
I can't see the chat, so
Pizza
Here's the
is
cooking
out,
show is
it's
much
out.
better. Definitely. Any other questions? Can't say anything else. Really? Tired, you said I'm tired, yep. What do we think Andrew's going to do next? Do you think he's going to A, burn himself, B, fall over, C, I don't know, choke? Who knows?
cut off a finger. Cut off a finger.
I'm not going to cut, right. You know,
Well, I don't know.
I have made it to the age of 35 without dying.
Only
Yeah,
just.
I know, but it's touch and go, touch and go.
You've had your moment. You've had your moment.
That's a
So
very
fall over
strong
choking
moment.
is true, yeah.
Oh, God. Do you not have any cupboards to put all that stuff? They're full. Right, the chicken's going on. If you were some chicken that I just pulled out of the fridge, I'll put you here.
Yeah. Cool.
What have your sales been like today, Pete?
What's that?
So what have your sales been like today, mate?
They had the one sale, £10. I just sold
yeah.
a little bag, but nothing else.
Yeah.
I sent lots of offers out, offers to watchers, and
Yeah, done quite a bit of that today. Offers to watchers. So.
yeah.
How about you, Z?
Yeah, I mean the week hasn't been amazing, but today's been okay. Today's been okay, but like the week was a little bit slower.
Yeah.
But you know, it's
that time of year, I suppose, isn't it as well? So.
Yeah, it's just exactly. It's February. It's always going to drop off now, isn't it? For a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait for the car boots to come on.
Yep.
Yep. In a 3 weeks.
Well, I'm just going to concentrate on just trying to, I don't know, just get as much of the stuff that I've already bought listed. I just don't want to have anything
Yeah.
not listed.
Here's a question for the three of you to chew on. Is eBay dying as a sales platform?
Yes.
Slowly, I think.
Yeah, slowly, but yes.
Slowly.
Yeah. I think as the younger generation comes in, they're not really seeing it as an, you know.
No, they're not getting the full benefit, are they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Like the amount of times I see like buyers that we have, it's like the amount of buyers, and you look at like when they joined, like out of the 5 sales I've had today, you know, you've got buyers that have joined like, you know, 2005, 2007.
Wow,
you know,
kids as youngsters, yeah.
Yeah, like 2012. You know, it's and I think like couple of pickers were on earlier, and they were talking about, I think Rob had a cap that was listed on eBay for a couple of years and just hadn't sold, and the same thing, because obviously he thought it was a cool cap or whatever, cool graphic or design on it. 2 weeks on Grailed, it sells for $18 more than it's been on eBay for 2 years, and that's not because their listing on eBay was bad or anything, but different people shop on, you know, like everyone accepts that different people shop on Amazon, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do. Yeah.
So, you know, it's the same way. Different people shop on places like Depop and Grailed and whatever. So, you know, I just think it's just as the generation, as customers are basically dying off. You know, although if someone else, like if whoever takes over eBay, they could change things up. I mean,
oh god, yeah, they could check it up massively, couldn't they?
Yeah, they could.
Because it could do with a lot of changes are needed. Because at the end of the day, I think eBay are just concentrating on really small, ridiculous things that makes absolutely no difference to your reselling experience or anything like that.
Yeah, I think they just need to catch up a bit. Like, if they could literally, I mean, I think I've heard Tommy talk about this loads as well. Like, if they could get someone like, you know, like we were talking about the Kardashians or whatever, if they could get someone that's relevant to young people today, to to endorse or open a store or something, some kind of, you know, actual like social media activity that makes eBay look like a viable place to sell stuff. You need the new generation to be selling, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do.
And to be buying from, more importantly, buying from eBay.
The only thing they're going to do at the end of the day is drive people away and send people to different other platforms, aren't they? You know what I mean? With what they're doing and the way they're going about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's always been my
I mean, Nick just said eBay's a long way from dead, and Eric's like saying, yeah, it's the best place. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's still the biggest platform for what we do, but I don't think it's what it was. I mean, the share price has, only jumped. I think it jumped like 8% when they announced that they could be bought out. But if you actually look at their earnings reports and stuff, the only way they're keeping their money up is by charging the sellers more. They're not.
Yeah, of course. They're not that.
Yeah, it's not.
They're not that.
So they're not dead. They're far from dead. But
no, they're not dead. I mean, they're still too big to.
Yeah, lots of other companies have come in and started to obviously very tiny percentages, but they're obviously not offering something to the younger generation.
Yeah, exactly.
And and it's the younger generation that are going to be spending money on frivolous stuff. Because I know that when I was 18 and 20, I was spending all kinds of dumb money on stuff that I wouldn't be doing now.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
When I was young, it was just it just needs to it needs to be cool. Like it needs to be like what they might do is they could just buy out. Like they could just buy Grailed or Depop or something. I don't know. They could just buy them out because they've got the money, couldn't they?
Well, that's the trick, isn't it?
That's what normally they do. They just most big companies. If you look at what Microsoft have done and things like that in the past, if they see something else that's working and they're starting to eat into their market, you just buy them out.
eBay have bought plenty of the competition before in the past. They have a history of doing it.
Yeah.
eBay's issue now is if Amazon decides to buy them out.
Yeah.
Because Amazon is so much bigger now. So that's the threat for eBay. So eBay might be able to buy out, like you say, Depop, Grailed, Mercari, Poshmark. But Amazon could just turn up and say, you know what? We'll take you instead.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, share price only went up for a little bit. But...
March is going to be an interesting. Well, for the end of March, I think when the next, when the 31st of March update comes out, I'm fully expecting April to be a month of crap sales. Just based on Depop, got a ton of influencers opening up shop, which is great for. I still can't get my head around Depop. I'm too old for it.
They just need, I think that's what they need to do. They need to just get get one of the Kardashians to sell their old shit on eBay. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they could be like, look, like pay them a boatload of money to, hey guys, look at how much business Gary Vee probably got eBay.
True.
But he was getting it on the wrong side. He was doing it on the seller side.
Yeah.
We want someone like Gary Vee that's in touch with young people to be getting people to buy from eBay. He just got people to sell on eBay.
That's it, yeah.
What we need is Money Mental UK to become the greatest brand in the world, and then I can influence all of our sales.
Exactly.
That's the strategy.
I mean, my kids would never consider like buying on eBay. Like, they just wouldn't. My older daughter, she's like 17. eBay is just not, it's not something they'd consider using. It's just not. All the kids at college, school, they don't talk about eBay or buying things from eBay. They either buy straight from Amazon Prime or they buy from these cool. These cool sites.
That's it. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even trust eBay to buy from.
Well, you just don't know, do you? Like you just don't know what you're getting.
I've got so many horror stories from buying on eBay that I just go to Amazon now. I get my stuff on FBA, and at least I've got a reasonable chance of getting what I've actually ordered. So it's to some extent, and this is harsh to say as an eBay seller, but it's the people who sell on eBay that are responsible for its reputation.
I think it's the lack of consistency though, because it's like you can buy from some sellers and you'll get the item the next day, and then you can buy from another seller who won't ship the item out for 4 days or 5 days. And I think that lack of consistency just makes such a rubbish shopping experience. Like, you know, like if we want something and we, you know, want it quick-ish, just Amazon. And the prices are not, you know, it's not that different really.
No.
Not for your everyday stuff. Obviously, if you're buying other stuff, it can be high, but...
Well, yeah, you're right. I like consistency of service. That's why if I buy stuff on eBay, it's from sellers I've used before. I know what they deliver to, what their service is like. It's just like even like something like buying packing tape. I can order from the same person and get like 5 different amounts of quality of it because they've used a different supplier each time. So now I just go to B&M and get my stuff instead where it's consistent.
Yeah.
Be back in a minute.
Right, mate. Oh dear me. Yeah, I say if people want to head over to Andrew's Facebook page, people were asking me the other day, like cause I said I was 30 years old the other day. People were asking me, "Oh, you must look the same when you're 20." Pop over there. I put a photograph on the Facebook page from 2012. I look exactly the same as I do now, pretty much. I don't age one bit. That was when I was 22. They do have a look at that one.
I'll have to pop over then and have a see that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was basically when I was out in a nightclub. I think actually you can actually probably click on it and check the few photos that are on there. It's on like a little folder thing. It was in a local nightclub, Chicago's, back in 2012 in Sutton, which is in London.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I was drinking with my friends, and when I used to go out quite a lot.
Yeah.
I just had to find the best picture. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still look the same then as I do now. But yeah. What's the chat saying? Derek's 41 on Monday, apparently.
Wow.
Cool. Yeah, I know Gimbal, but what else? Okay. I've no idea, Stu. I've never listened on Depop, so I'm not sure if it's any good.
Depop's okay if you well, from what I've seen,
Yeah.
it's aimed more at the younger person, really.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Loads of Adidas and Nike and all that sort of stuff on there. You know what I mean?
It's very different. It's like
yeah,
the successful sellers on Depop like model their clothes or have people modeling them.
Yeah.
They don't. It's not like on, you know. It's all about the style and that. You know, I don't think, from what I've seen anyway, I've seen like the big sellers have a very specific way that it's just different, isn't it?
Yeah. I think George Ross sells on Depop and he does okay on it, to be honest with you. I've got an account on there. I put a few things on there, had a few inquiries, but mainly I saw just loads of retro Adidas, Nike, Puma, all that sort of stuff aimed at the young people. You know what I mean? So
I don't understand Depop. It's beyond me.
Oh, yeah, I never used it, so I wouldn't know.
Right, I'm just going to eat my fajitas.
Righto, mate.
Question for you: How do you combat loneliness in reselling? Open to the chat as well, because it can be a lonely occupation.
Go on drinking with Andrew. Done. Not lonely now. No, I know what you mean. It's a hard topic. Yeah, loneliness and reselling.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got people
the amount of
that
hours we spend. Yeah, saying the amount of hours we spend just sitting there typing away or whatever you do, and then you sourcing or. But yeah.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to combat, really.
No, it's not. Damien's saying YouTube and PvP, Pickerson live streams. So yeah, they do help in one way. So you can like obviously here's live earlier, and then this one is sort of combating because of even if people from around the world, different time zones, and so it might be early in the morning for them or late or early afternoon. So it could be I don't know, sitting at the PC just doing whatever they're doing. And I think for a lot of people, like if they've got big families, they just pop in and out all the time, depending on their ages. So obviously, if you've got kids at school and then you're just at home doing whatever else, so it's just nice to talk to people, even if it's like Facebook chat or Instagram or YouTube or whatever else. But yeah. To be fair, Damien, yeah, I'm quite comfortable with my own company, but it's nice now and then to talk to people. About if you're having a bad day or if you're having a problem on eBay or whatever else. So.
Yeah, I think you have to have some kind of other interaction, because you don't want to be left with your thoughts too long sometimes.
Yeah. You drive yourself mad doing that.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah, true.
I think that's one thing I do miss about like work is, having friends at work that you actually go and see, and that you'd actually go in and have a laugh and actually be able to talk about the game last night or the new movie that came out, whatever, and like actually face to face, and because no matter what anyone says, like nothing beats face to face interaction. Do you know what I mean? Like
too.
You can't. There's something about it, isn't there? Because there's no presence when you're doing this. There's no presence. Like meeting you on a screen is going to be very different to meeting you in person.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So,
unless it's me.
No, I'd say especially with you, Andrew. Like when I met you, like I thought, I just thought like there's something. It's different. It's different. Trust me. Like I felt anyway. I felt it was very different.
I don't know.
Yeah, true. Obviously, I met.
No, because if for example, right, like if you're just watching someone on YouTube, you're not ever gonna get like the full person, are you? You just don't.
No.
You just.
Oh no, you're not.
Never. Never.
So it was really interesting to like at the meetup down in Hitchin, and when you actually meet people for the first time, I met Andrew, I met George, Peter, Nick was there obviously, but like it's just like when you actually meet people face to face, it's different. Like you get what the person's like. You can just get a vibe from someone. We're, at the end of the day, like you just get a vibe from people, don't you? You just do. You just like
definitely.
Like I know it sounds silly, but we are kind of we all have instincts. You can tell when someone's.
I'm a big first impressions fan myself. You know what I mean?
Course.
Once you've got to know that person, you can sort of, especially in the first 5 or 10 minutes, the way they talk, the body contact, the body language, and all that sort of stuff. You get, like you say, you get that vibe, don't you? You know Completely. What I mean? So, yeah, very true.
Paradox Big says, I was there, Z, but you didn't talk to me. Didn't I? Oh, I'm such a jerk, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay,
Next
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd never met Andrew before Hitchin Deep Fried Deals, no.
Yeah, I had.
It was a
yeah, in
pleasure,
Bristol.
Genuine pleasure.
Yeah, it was indeed. Yes, especially in Bristol.
He's
Yeah,
that's the thing. He's a gent. The guy is just a gent.
course he is,
You
yeah.
know, he's what he is on YouTube, but he's just decent guy.
if you think about Andrew though, he's about 8 foot tall.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, he's quite tall.
He is about 7'5", definitely.
Yeah.
At least.
I'd have to get a pair of step ladders to meet him then, because I'm only 5'5" myself.
But it's, but it's not like, you know, it's not about. It is literally about. It's not just tall, short. It doesn't. It's irrelevant.
Yeah,
it's just. It's the vibe.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah. Of course.
Like I said, it's the vibe.
Yeah.
You just can't get that. I don't know. You just can't. You can get somewhat of a vibe, obviously, but no, I'm not even sure you can get somewhat of a vibe. I think it's just.
I guess the example I can give is I hate talking to people over the phone because you can't sort of. They can absolutely tell you anything over the phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As opposed to meeting them, eye contact, and all that sort of stuff, you get much better feel for a person face to face, up close and personal. And that's how I always like to do it.
And to some extent, being on YouTube is the same. There's going to be some people that could portray a completely different, because you're not looking into someone's eye. I can just look at you deeply like this. You know, I can just look deeply at you and be like completely sincere. You know, but I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at this small poxy bit of plastic stuck on top of my monitor.
Yeah.
You know, I can look at you really like intense. I can just like, you know, but it's just it's like acting, isn't it?
When I worked in retail, the only thing I really enjoyed was interaction with your fellow staff members and the customers, and you knew where you stood. And as soon as I left retail, when I worked for a co-op and went to do something completely different where I was on my own, that was generally the only thing I generally missed about it was the interaction with other people, and that was one of the best things about being in retail.
Oh god, I'm actually getting knackered now. I don't know how many fingers, Ali. You got me.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
No, not at all. We got it.
Don't worry, we covered it.
Needs must.
3 for heaters out of 4 eating, 1 for lunch.
Nice.
Dan is saying she's finally gone part-time at work and part-time eBay, 20 hours a week, self-employed, and 20 hours a week steady income. Seems like a good mix, really.
That's a bit like myself, because I've got 2 part-time jobs. I care for my wife, and I do a bit of reselling as something for me, basically.
Now, can I have my song, please? What song, Derek?
Not to be rude, guys, but I'm going to dip out because I'm knackered now. I'm going to just watch from the chat.
No worries.
Yeah,
Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me on. I
Lovely to
appreciate
see you.
it. Have a good
take care,
evening,
mate.
guys. I'll be in the
See you,
chat
mate.
anyway.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'll drop a link in the chat if anyone wants to join us.
Yeah.
Lana's
What
saying
song,
she
Derek?
suffers
Let
with,
us know what song.
saying I suffer with anxiety, so working from home full time wouldn't benefit my mental health. I think multiple streams of income is important too. I mean, I must admit I've been feeling a bit lonely of late because with my job, oh shit, I've got fajita sauce on me bloody.
What a mug.
Oh, crap. That's all right, it's coming off. Right.
It looks like Derek wants a birthday song for Monday.
You'll have to wait until Monday.
That's what I told him to wait till Monday, Derek.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling a bit sort of lonely of late because nature of my job, I do a lot of it from home, and the rest of it, I'm in a different part of the country with a bunch of strangers. You know, there is no sort of.
It's hard. Yeah.
Course
and then
it is.
reselling. You're doing that for home again. So I don't know. It's been a bit of a tough 3 weeks, really. But I'm starting. I'm even right. I've reached a level now where I'm even thinking I'm going to join the gym, just so that I'm out there, with other
Nothing wrong
people.
with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that at all. Make you feel better in yourself, and like I say, you never know who you're going to meet. So.
Well, yeah, exactly. The future Mr. Nolan could be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there a live on Monday? Well, I might do me cleaning with Andrew on Monday. Derek, we never know.
Yeah, I just put cooking Hayden's and Nick's quiz.
Monday.
Monday,
Yeah, Monday.
7th and 8th.
For Derek to be like, happy birthday and all that.
Julie says, hello, join the gym. Yes, Craig, I've had many embarrassing nicknames, usually swear words.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be expecting a live just for my song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, Dave. I tried yoga. Let's put it this way: I'm not very agile or supple, so I was asked to leave the class.
Yeah.
But yeah, I might join the gym.
Cool.
Got nothing to lose.
Once, of course, I've paid off the PayPal working capital because that is sucking me dry at the minute, and I've still got another 210 quid to go.
Mm-hmm.
What about pay as you go, Jim? I'd never go.
What pay as you go? Oh,
I bet you're good at the tree pose in yoga, though. Probably.
What that?
Yeah, man. I used to go to the gym, Julie. I used to go. I used to have a friend that I went with, but we lost interest in it really. But the gym classes and whatever, maybe I need to start thinking about doing that. Forget the gym, go for walks. If you can get average 3 miles an hour, you'll burn your calories off, clear your head, and possibly generate. Yeah. Well, I do walking anyway, Stu. I walk the dog every day, twice a day, so I'm already doing that.
I'm sort of surprised you've not met anybody walking the dog, mate, to be honest with you, because that's where a lot of people do meet.
Oh, Christ, I know. He just tries to hunt people's dogs, doesn't he? So he's like, it's like he's learned his abilities from me. So yeah, I can't let him near other people. Yeah, we're back on the Taurus.
Oh, you're back on, yeah. Can number what? What can number?
Apple doesn't fall from the tree. 4th can. I'm not doing too bad.
Oh, righto.
Taking it easy tonight. But yeah, I'll just I don't know. Dog is like his own gimbal. You're quite right. But as we can see in the breaking news, I'm no longer chasing ladies, so hopefully you'll take the same example.
Indeed, yep.
Yeah, there are no social clubs around here. PvP, I'm afraid. There's nothing. Well, there is, but they're for the over 60s. I ain't ready to go in for that yet. But yeah. Anyway, forget about it.
Yeah. What about your outside reselling friends? Do you ever
well, the thing
go out with them? I know you go out with them occasionally.
Yeah, we go out and get.
But do you ever do anything else with them?
Yeah, I just go to the pub. They've all got.
What I thought you did, yeah.
Thing is, they've all got kids and whatever. So.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the
kids. Yeah. Their break is coming to the pub with me. Well, I'm like, actually, I can do that any day of the week. I don't want to do that. I want to do something different. So.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Maybe start a cider drinking club. I've got plenty though.
Whereas you can go home from the pub and feel okay, and then they get home and feel a bit tipsy and get an absolute bollock from missus.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Stu's off. Everyone's like get a hobby, but the problem for me is I get a hobby, it lasts a few months, and then I have to have another one. I get bored of it.
Yeah.
Question for the panel and the side chat: what was the greatest gig you ever went to? I really enjoyed seeing the Vaccines play in the Winter Gardens in Blackpool.
Wow. Yeah.
Stereophonics in Wrexham for Ali. What about you, Peter? You go quite a lot of gigs.
Yeah. For me, a band from St Albans, an electronic or metalcore band, Enter Shikari. I saw them. Actually, seen them twice in the Alexandra Palace in London as a 10,000 standing venue. I did a 3-hour set. But yeah, I've seen quite a few. Whether it's local venues or big venues, but that's my main, because it's like about 2 hours to get to Alexandra Palace, because it's North London.
Yeah.
Or just over past the river. I think it's Grade 1 listed building. And yeah, if you want to check out, if you want to check if they're on my early videos, if you want to have a look at the videos, they're on there somewhere down the list on the videos. I'm actually seeing another band in beginning of April, I think it is. They're called Bury Tomorrow. They're a British metal band. It's a local nightclub in Kingston upon Thames, which is about 40 minutes by a bus from me. Trying to think what nightclub it's in. I think it's in a nightclub called Prism, PRYZM, and they usually tour in Europe quite a lot, but they're doing this small UK tour. It's a local company in Kingston. Trying to remember the company's name, but they've got a shop in Kingston, and if they arrange quite a lot of the local gigs. I forget what the actual place is called, but I've been there quite a few times. Be awesome. Yeah, I would be awesome, but I've got to be very careful, Drew, if I do album or concert reviews with the YouTube algorithm gear being demonetized. That's the problem with doing reviews with albums or concert reviews. Because quite a lot of my concerts anyway, Drew, get demonetized. I just put them up there for people to have a look. A couple of them don't, but most of them do. The last one I went to was half demonetized. So.
What about yourself, Adrian? Any favourite gigs you've been to?
I personally have never been to a gig in my life, mate.
Okay.
I
was like that until I was in my 20s as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got encouraged to do one. I'm going to guess that Nick's favourite was Depeche Mode, but I'll check the chat. Yep, it was.
Yeah, he's done that already in chat. Yeah.
Depeche Mode, World Violation, Wembley, 1990. No surprise there. Muse Harp at Wembley for Damien. Lisa says AC/DC in Tampa was amazing. Lana says what everyone's got planned for the weekend, so we'll come back to that question, Lana. PvP saw Bowie. Sally Kelly, Arcade Fire. Duran for Gimbal. Eric says I was at the local amphitheatre and the Aussie Fest shows were crazy. No, DBG has been lurking and not told me she's lurking. She normally tells me. Actually, she doesn't normally tell me. She just normally says something afterwards, so I know she has. Slayer at Ozfest in 1999. She says they broke into the first riff of Raining Blood. I don't know how I read these things.
Raining Blood.
A thunder rolled across the sky and the heavens opened up. The crowd almost tore the stage down. So, yeah, it's not clean. Nick says first aid kit were amazing when we saw them at the Black Cat Roundhouse in London. Eric says Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, I get you, Eric. I was asking what everyone's plans for the weekends were. I'm just going to take more stuff out the house and carry on cleaning out the house, ready for getting the talent for me. How about yourself, Peter?
That's cool. I'm off out tomorrow sourcing. I'm also picking up a little gadget. Well, it's another camera.
All right, okay.
That I got from Argos. They had a deal, a clearance deal. It's the I'll say it now. I'll do a review and a little video on it. It's Sony DSC HX99. They're best in their range. Don't ask about the other camera that I had. Useless. But that's another story entirely. I'm picking it up tomorrow. I had a look on Amazon. They're quite expensive, so they've. I found a deal on Argos website, a clearance deal, and then after that, I'll pop to charity shops. So, and then obviously listing later on. So, because I went round the charity shops on Thursday in my latest video, and the Oxfam charity shop, they were lack of staff, and they closed at 4 o'clock. I just missed it by about 2 minutes. But oh, that helped. I never realised that. But they often do that in the Oxfam. And that's where I picked up all those camera bags and at night jacket that I sold for 30 or plus. I paid $5.99 for, or where it was. And I was like, fair enough. But I'll go on Saturday and have a look around. Pick up my camera.
What about yourself?
So get quality videos.
Listing a bit of stock that I found that I didn't realise I had. Taking loads of photos, as you probably imagine, and probably might, if I feel like it, weather permitting, I might go out into charity shops and have a look about, see what's about. Also, sort of trying to make plans for a potential house move.
Yes. How is that progressing then? Is that looking likely then?
It's getting complicated, to be honest with you, mate. We're basically where it is now. How it stands, I should say now, is the lady that we got the tip off from that said she was moving. Don't want to swap with us now. But the property we're in is going to go on a letting site as opposed to the housing associations, because it's something to do with the end of year tax thing for the company, and they want to get all the books balanced and stuff like that. So now we've got to wait for a tip off from our housing association, I think on the 14th or something like that, to let us know when this has been put on the site, so we can get first dibs on it. And hopefully, if we're there first, we get an appointment, and hopefully, fingers crossed, I think about 4 to 6 weeks after that, if we get the keys, we can start the process of moving in, and I get my own bedroom as an office and all that sort of stuff, and sheds and things like that. So
I hope it all works out for you.
So do I, mate. So do I, because I can expand. I can have things I haven't got in my current setup, because I've got no sort of picture, nowhere to take pictures, no lighting, no proper lighting or anything like that. Storage is virtually at maximum now for me. I had to sort of go out and buy 200 quid's worth of the big boxes, you get from B&M, that sort of stuff. So, but with this new place, the potential is quite big, because, like I say, there's a second bedroom, which I don't mind paying the bedroom tax on. Plus, there's a lot of little cupboards for storage for clothes and stuff like that. There's loft space, and there's potential for a bigger shed outside, which I actually want to start. If we get it, I want to move into second-hand furniture and do a little bit of furniture as well. So, like I say, there's a lot sort of riding on this, like a couple of phone calls and a yes or no here and there and stuff like that. So, and hopefully I'll be able to film it all on my progress and because I plan to buy lots of shelving and just transform it, a desk and stuff like that, and expand on what I've got now, and hopefully might potentially move to a different shop level on eBay sort of thing. So
fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, I hope so. Fingers crossed.
Right. I'll pop the link in the chat, see if anyone else wants to join us. More than welcome. There's a demand, Peter, for you to do some more music and camera-based content.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'd have to work out how I would do that. But yeah, it'll be good because I do go through. Well, when I buy some new technology, I do go through like 50 videos where people do reviews and stuff. But I would have to sort of work out how to sort of do that. It's like with the music you're on about. It's the same sort of thing. But Nick basically said there. What did he say? He said there somewhere up the line about the music. Just don't put the music in the video. But yeah, I have to sort it out at some point. I've always got ideas floating around, but as we all know, we sort of half time we don't get it done. But yeah, I've always got content. That's why you never see one bit of same. You never see one sort of same type of content all the time. It's always different. Even in the reselling videos, it's always not reselling stuff. It's always watching someone fall over or watching me look at a movie or this, that, and the other, and check the weather because I do like to check the weather a lot.
I'm still waiting for some more drinking videos to come out in the reselling community, but nobody else has cottoned onto the market yet.
No, well, we'll leave it to you.
Yeah, you've got the niche market in that, Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially cleaning with Andrew. That's definitely a good one.
You've got a whole franchise going on there, Mr. Nolan.
That's it. I'll just put the words with Andrew after something, job done. We get another YouTuber who's called Andrew, we might have some problems.
Well, yeah.
They copyright my name. Hi, Dave HGG. We still haven't learned who LGG is, have we? We haven't got to the bottom of LGG.
No, they pop some chaps occasionally, but
unless that was resolved when I wasn't paying attention to the chat because I did have
I don't know.
some time out when I was cooking and whatever. Right, so we better go and see the results of the poll then, haven't we?
Yeah, true.
Let's see what people have voted for as their favourite Money Mental drinking with Andrew moment. I mean, it did say drinking.
No, don't start. I'm going to hide.
Let's have a look.
I'll put my mug in the. Oh God! Don't load.
Go on.
Oh dear.
Here you go, folks. This is the Money Mental reselling group. Oh, looks like we've had a hottie join us. I'll have to have a look at that in a bit. Here's the poll. Why have I got a message from Craig saying Andrew loves Craig? Right, let's see if we can get the poll options to come open. Come on. Oh, Craig's trying to get himself to appear on screen, but I've disabled that, Craig. This whirly thing's going round, so we can't even see the Anytime Tap Peddler is on. Has actually got some votes.
Well, I don't even know that. What was the thing? Was that added by Derek?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the actual. Oh, take care, Drew.
What's going on in the chat? Oh, Drew's off.
Going.
Take care. Right, here we go. So let's go in reverse order. We've got no votes for Jamie bringing the landmine on. No votes. No votes for me cleaning my oven hob. No votes for me fighting cooking with Andrew. No votes for Rod getting goimed. We have got a vote for Jamie dry humping a rocket launcher. Adrian, looks like we've got a vote for you making your first ever live debut.
Yeah, but that was me, I think.
We've got 2 votes for Georgina in general. We've also got 2 votes for Wolfcat going crazy after accusations of drug taking. That was early on. UK choking on a fajita has got 3 votes. Right, let's see who's voted for Anytime Tap Peddler is on. Oh, hang on. I accidentally voted on that myself then. That ain't right. Voters on that, not me. Richard Payne, Derek Payne, Joe, and Ali. Let's take that off, right. When Andrew doesn't lock the polls, has entered fourth place, thanks to Tom Picker, Craig Jones, and Paul Collett and Jack Dobbins. Goimer's getting Goimered is in third place. Voted by Adrian, Daniel, Paul, Matthew, Damien, Lana, and David, who I think popped in a minute ago. UK getting attacked by Killer Mickey has got 14 votes, including yourself, Peter. But in first place, UK falling over the Hoover with a massive 20 votes and wasn't even added by me. So, Peter, you voted for that one as well.
Yeah, well, I like that one. It's my favourite.
So there you go, folks. That is the result of the election. Apparently, I should fall over Hoovers more often. No serious reselling content was involved in any of that then. Ooh, what's this? Hang on. No serious reselling content. Hello, Aid. How are you?
Hey. Hello.
How you doing, buddy? Hello, Aid. How are you? I can hear myself.
Hey.
Hello. Andrew, what do I need to do again? I can't remember.
Close YouTube.
Close YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
You got it.
There we go, lovely.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, yeah, not too bad. Worn out, but I'm all
How's
right.
Goimer been sitting since that night he got Goimered? No, he is not. Aid, feel free to introduce yourself to the Money Mental UK community. We're currently on 69 viewers.
Are we? 60, we're going down.
It always goes down. America goes live at this time of night.
Do they? Yeah, well, okay. Hello, guys. My name's Aid. From Bromsgrove in Worcestershire. Been reselling for a couple of years. Full time. Not as interested as these guys. I don't do YouTube. So just kind of lurk in the chat. That's it, really. I don't know what else you need to know about me. I don't know.
Well, we normally play a game called Kiss, Kill and Marry, and we've got 3 people for you to choose from here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So who would you kiss, who would you kill, and who would you marry out of me, Peter and Adrian?
I'm going to answer that.
That was the tradition.
Oh, my God. Who would I kiss? Good Lord. That's too much drama. Kiss, kill and marry. Probably... we'd marry Peter.
Ooh.
We'd kiss Adrian. I'd have to kill you, Andrew, unfortunately.
What?
I know you can take it. So,
What?
Sorry about that.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Cheers.
Even when I go Schofield and rejected.
Oh, goodness. I've probably asked this before. Can I see the chat? Oh, I can. Can I see the chat?
You can open it up in YouTube as long as you've got the YouTube on mute and see it.
I can see live comments. Is that right?
Should be that.
I'm right thinking you can't
type in it, but you can see it. You can just respond verbally. Has Andrew died in all of these Kiss, Kill and Marries? Pretty much.
I don't know what's happened, but I've seemed to have completely lost. I've killed my chat, I think. I know it's come back. I apologise if you cut out. It's been playing up all day, so. Here we go. Ali?
Wasn't the Schofield news surprising? Didn't see that coming, says Nick.
What's that? No, I didn't.
Just saying about Philip coming out as gay. He was surprised by that. Andrew would be my marry. Thank you, Jack.
There you go.
We should probably do a reseller news thing. Has there been any news in the reseller community in the past week, chaps? I can't be your kiss and kill. It's one or the other.
I have no idea what it was.
I don't know.
I cleaned my oven hob. I think that's the most exciting as it got.
Well, yeah.
More exciting than mine. I've had a bad week.
What have you been up to, Aid?
Well, not much really. Just trying out my sales and just terrible. January was all right. It was pretty much on par with December. Quite surprising, to be honest. But everybody hasn't started very well yet, so we'll see. I've got a couple of months before Manchester, so hopefully still make it.
Craig's been asking if you're joining us in Manchester.
Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Really well. I'm assuming the hotels are not booked up, are they?
Well, not yet, no. I mean, I've not booked anything. I won't book anything until next month.
Oh, have you not?
Yeah, no.
You
Not yet. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that somebody will offer me a hotel room, but we'll see what happens. 18th of April, folks, Manchester meetup. You get to meet the legend that is Money Mental UK himself. Also, Zahir's coming.
Adrian, you going?
No, mate, I'm not going because I'm on holiday on the 20th. I'm a Jollies then, so I need all the money for that.
Got ya. Where about you based? Are you down? Trying to tell
me?
Yeah.
I'm down in Leicestershire, mate. I'm down in a little town called Ashby de la Zouch.
Ah, very nice. Sounds lovely. Peter, you going? Or you still thinking about it?
Probably not, but I'll have to have a look at the funds and stuff, and have a look, see if I can make it, and see how much it costs in it. But
what's the train fees like? Are they quite pricey?
Yeah, quite dear. Yeah, when I looked previously, yeah.
Just
that
that
have a compare different prices.
Yeah.
Hitchhike.
Oh yeah, it took me about 3 weeks.
Be fine. Stick your thumb out. Somebody's got to be going. Not some lovely trucker will pick you up and take you along.
Yeah, fun.
We've got it's quite a few going, isn't there? Sorry, I'm missing there. It's quite a few going, isn't there?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I've not booked anything yet, but yeah, I probably should do that. I mean, I've picked the venue, but not actually told them we're going. So,
Are you hosting it?
Of course. I'm the best host ever. We probably need to come up with some stuff to do while we're there, because I just said we'll just turn up there and drink alcohol. And then people were like, well, are we not going to do something a bit more interactive? And I was like, well, we can drink shots. Apparently that wasn't the right response.
Jesus.
So I will be putting together a committee to get involved in planning, organising, running the entire thing for me. So that I'm more of a figurehead, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we need people to be underneath the figurehead.
There is the thought.
Good question. This is probably a really silly question there. This Goimers. What's about? What is a Goimer? They might just be really thick.
That is a very good question. What is a Goimer? Yes.
No idea.
Keep seeing it pop up. I've just been really stupid.
I think it's a bolo.
What is it?
Goimers is Matt is a chap who
was
He's
was, yeah.
not a chap anymore.
Well, we don't know.
Actually, price.
He made a few appearances on Drinking with Andrew. Got quite drunk. Never seen again.
Must have missed those.
You'd probably have to watch one of Andrew's Drinking with Nolan's back to fully understand and
Right, yeah.
to get the total picture. You know what I mean? So it was funny. You had to be there, mate. You really did.
Oh, he was, yeah. When he said to Tommy Bernard, "I love you," a million times. Right, so like, wow, mate.
We had an interesting argument with Jamie over the value of Victoria Crosses once. I remember that.
Yeah, Jesus.
And he was right.
Sorry.
We were right. I just had to break him apart. Can you imagine trying to break people apart on YouTube?
I'm going to have to look at that. I'm going to have to get that.
I can't remember how many drinking with Andrews that was now, but if you ever find it, Aid, then it's worth a look because it is, like I say, classic YouTube gold. To be honest,
his
with you.
last appearance was on New Year's Eve. He's not been seen in 2020.
I was going to say, far back.
And for all we know, he's probably still sat there. I don't know.
He did. I did have to remove him from his stream because he fell asleep.
And if he didn't fall asleep, his missus would come along with a great big hook and pull him away.
Yeah. I love going to see.
Well, to be fair though, he's got no YouTube videos left. He's taken them all down.
Oh, his YouTube's gone as well.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's taking it all down, mate.
Got it.
So coming on your show, he's destroyed him. That's what's happened.
Yeah, put it all on private.
There is a habit here that if you come on this YouTube channel, it is a career ender.
Well,
you know, we know that Nick
pop up now and again.
Yeah, he's still here. Yeah, we're still here.
We know Derek came on here to celebrate his 1,000 subs and lost 10 subscribers.
Your 6 subs. Yeah.
We saw Nick earlier. I mean, Nick runs a YouTube channel at the moment, but I'm pretty sure by tomorrow that'll be gone. Goimers isn't on Facebook, Dave. So yeah, basically, the only person who survives an episode of Drinking with Andrew is me, and even that's suspect.
So no listening for anyone tonight.
But yeah, we've been quite tame tonight, to be fair.
Yeah, it's not up here. But it all depends who comes on, though. What happens. Or who's allowed on. I should rephrase that. Who's allowed on.
Well, Nick has also sold that cassette to the budgie buyer. Apparently it will help because it takes 50 times every couple of hours to teach one word. It can take weeks or a couple of months. So, yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
Dear.
Big budget.
Yeah, I just got it, Nick. I just saw the update on the budgie training. Thank you. I've just paid. It will help. It will take 50 times every couple of hours to teach one word. And can take weeks to couple months this way. I can just play after I've recorded 1 hour's worth. Great. Punctuation and grammar and like actual words that make sense gone. What's it going to? Yeah, Stu's already made that joke, Craig. Nick says he's helping to teach the budgies of the world to talk. So what are you up to this weekend, then, Aid?
This weekend, what am I doing on the weekend? Nothing fantastic. So I'm on a buying ban. I'm on a buying ban for ages now. Well, kind of. Unless I just sort of see anything while I'm out. But I purposely try not to go out deliberately to source. So I've just got too much now. I live in like a 1-bed apartment, so it's soon sort of becomes too much. I'm trying to keep on top of it. So yeah, I was buying way more really than I was listing, to be honest. So it's going to be the other way around now. I've just got to try and just. I would like to be in a position where I don't have any backlog now, no death piles, but it's a struggle.
I don't think I can ever get to that position.
It's too tempting when you see things, isn't it? That's the problem.
Yeah, it is.
I volunteer in a charity shop, so I'm there every week. It's impossible not to pick things up. So
I'm definitely going to source a lot less this year and just focus on clearing the backlog.
Yeah.
Get as much of that listed as I can. Probably be the same thing. I'm only going to do social sourcing.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's probably
Go out with other people.
But I assume you know, look at the size of your house and you've got the shed as well. I'm sure it's you've got a big task there, I think, haven't you?
Yeah. But potentially thousands of pounds there sat, waiting for me to realise. So
yeah, absolutely.
That's the plan, really.
You've got that game to list, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, if I can find a way to get rid of that 50p. So yeah.
Like Damien said, put the sticker over it, mate, and just do it like that. That's I think the only thing you can really do, to be honest with you.
I might also get a biro and go over it and then put the sticker on as well, so they can't see the.
Yeah.
If they take it off, it won't be readable beneath it. It'll just look like giant biro mark.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. Right on a box. I don't know. Why would they do that? Is that a charity shop?
No, that was from a car boot. That was.
Oh.
I got a Bigfoot game as well from her for 50p. That was also 40 quid. So I need to have a look at worth 40 quid.
Okay.
So I need to have a look at that to see if she put 50p on it. But £1 for 2 games. Over 100 quid.
Well, yeah. I can't complain.
Yeah.
But they just sit there looking at me.
Mine too.
Has it annoyed you a little bit?
I've got to the stage. Well, I can't have anyone round. Which probably goes back to the point before about perhaps being a bit isolated. I can't have people come round and be here because it's just such a mess. So I need to get on top of that. I'm slowly doing. To be fair, if you saw how it was a month ago compared to now, you'd think it was a different house. So we're definitely getting there. So I think another month and it'll be empty of stuff, and a couple more episodes of cleaning with Andrew. Be spitting his plan.
Bob's your uncle.
That's the way to go, I think, isn't it? Doing a live. So,
yeah.
You even know you're doing it.
But just got to keep going with it. So, and I need to. I'm moving out of the cow shed in March to a 40-foot shipping container. So, I've got something to aim for there, which is going to save me nearly 200 quid a month in storage costs. So, I'll even be able to afford to go drinking every weekend again. There may be no more drinking with Andrew though if I move out the cow shed, because the only reason that this series exists because I got the cow shed. I was like, right, I can't afford to go out anymore. Hence, drinking tourist cider at home. So,
yeah, but all you got to do though is just think how many times a month can I do drinking with Andrew? How many times we're going to go out? Just limit it to twice a month or once or whatever.
Limit my drinking.
Aren't you swearing at him?
Good Lord.
Yeah, but would you miss doing drinking with Andrew though?
I would, yeah, I would. I probably enjoy. Do you know, right? I feel sometimes I can be more myself on the YouTube than I can out with me friends as such.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And I think it's what everybody expects now, to be honest with you, because the numerous people I've seen over social media is drinking with Andrew on tonight and this, that, and the other. So I think a lot of other people would miss it and all, to be honest.
It would do, yeah.
But yeah, might have to switch to being a twice. Oh, bloody hell. Somebody's bloody favourites turned up here.
Who's that?
What's that?
He named himself after your channel, Peter.
Oh, right.
Hey, Steve, how are you, my friend? I went out for
Hi,
milk and
Steve.
came back. Kez18 says, went out for milk. Keep the money installed. DD thinking with Andrew.
Easy.
Kez so went out for milk and came back with a Panasonic bread maker and a Bose Wave 2 system. Fair dues. Can't have that back. Has anyone noticed that this fella has stopped calling it the cult now as well? Because I noticed. Apparently, cult aren't cool anymore.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the I don't know. It might mean that we have less drinking with Andrew. It might not. We'll have to see. It's not like the people of Wrexham have been missing me company anyway. So.
Right, fair enough.
Trevor says, "Show us your beverages." I think have you got a drink, Aid?
Yeah, I'm on the gin.
Good man.
So, yeah, a bit of gin. Just because I haven't got anything else in there. Nothing else is gone.
I love the way. Why does StreamYard have to right? Because I've got the YouTube chat on, and I'm about to take the mick out of somebody. Here we go. That's it, Craig. Just ask you random questions. You know, you're just asking anyone here. Don't look desperate. But of course, by the time I go to say that, he's already corrected it and put the name in, so I can't even take the mic properly.
Oh.
Hey, Lobster, welcome back. Trevor's on Boddington's tonight, apparently.
Boddington's, wow.
Yeah, I think mine's lagging. Mine's definitely a bit behind yours. I'm always saying things before they can come on my screen. So
it's because I've got the YouTube.
Yeah, it's quicker than StreamYard.
I don't rely on the StreamYard chat because it lags too much.
So how do you guys do it then? So you're on StreamYard, right? But then you also open up.
Yeah, we also have YouTube up as well. Yeah, just in case, because sometimes if someone sends us a super chat, it doesn't come up, or send it's easier to see people. Whatever else.
You mean just a different tab? Is that what you mean? No?
When you go on,
it's basically because obviously StreamYard's I think about over 10 seconds behind or more than YouTube, so so it's just more user friendly. But
so basically, what I do is I go to YouTube, start the live. You see the chat on the right. There's an option there you can click on that says pop out chat. So I pop the chat out and then I close YouTube. So I've got the chat open, overlaid on top of the StreamYard chat.
That's fair enough, mate.
So I can see you four guys.
Yeah, I get confused doing that. Which one's which?
It's gone straight over my head. Because when I had it open a minute ago, that's when I was getting the feedback.
Yeah, so I closed the YouTube itself and have the pop out chat open so I can.
I just mute it and then have StreamYard and then can check YouTube afterwards if I need to. Yeah, it all works for us.
Because the issue I have with the StreamYard chat is, say one of my spanners deletes a comment or gets rid of a troll or whatever, it still shows in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah.
So I could see all the abusive comments people was making regardless, and I was like, well, why hasn't this been deleted? Why hasn't this been spanned or whatever? But it had been, but it doesn't delete in StreamYard, which is annoying. So I don't even look at the StreamYard chat anymore. Just look at the YouTube one.
Can I ask, Andrew, is that correct? Someone made up a Bristol meetup again?
Carla's running a Bristol meetup, I believe.
Is she?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, she mentioned it. I've not
heard that.
Don't know what.
I've been out of looping Carla's videos for ages.
I don't know what date, but I believe that that Carlo will be hosting another meet-up in Bristol.
Oh, okay. I'm so out of the loop. I have no idea. I have to.
Well, it's not even a date for it yet or anything, so it's not like officially announced as such. So it's not,
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll give you 2-1. It'll be on April the 18th as well.
What? Just to spite your nose?
No, not at all. No, it'll just be the way that it falls, won't it?
Yeah, I know.
Most people there.
Sorry.
Just to see who gets the most people there, you or Carla.
So it's not about the most; it's about the quality of the people that arrive.
The quality, yes. And
exactly.
To be fair though, Carla won't have any Americans going. You have a lovely Ronnie going to your meetup.
I've got an attractive American. What more do you want?
Correct.
And an attractive Welshman.
Well, yes. So.
What? Tom Jones is going?
Tom Jones, my ass.
Yeah, not unusual. Yeah.
We're back to seeing him.
Oh dear.
Classic.
But yeah, April the 18th, there'll be a Manchester meetup, 2 p.m. Slug and Lettuce. Spinningfields. I'll do a reminder about it at some point. Oh, hang on a second now. Right, I think there's something I need to screen share here. I've just seen this. Right, let me see if I can bring up this fantastic image. There it is.
Oh, that's nice.
People of the YouTube community. I've just come across a picture of it because I pay attention to my own group. I've just come across a picture of somebody from 2012, allegedly.
Indeed, yeah. Well, I had to do it.
He wants to see a picture of one of the members of this panel in 2012. Vote one.
Fast forward many years. It looks all, yeah.
Vote one to see a picture of a member of the panel 8 years ago.
Vote one.
So we got a vote from Ali. I think Ali's the only person still watching. Craig votes one. Richard Payne votes one. Aid is voting one in the chat. I'm not seeing any. Adrian's voted one. I'm not seeing any. Jack's voted one. There we go. Then I think I'm going to have to put the screen share on. I'm not. Gimbal's voted one. I'm not seeing any votes against.
Come back.
He's off.
Right.
Come back. Where you gone?
There we go. We may as well give it the full screen layout here. Who is this?
Hello?
Yeah, it's mug. I know. And that was when I was out clubbing. Because it came about because the other day people were asking me, like, I said I was 30 this year. I'm like, no way, you look 20, you look 18. And that was taken in 2012, February. And I was out with a few friends and drinking in a local club. Yeah, and pretty much having a good time. An old Chicago rock club in Sutton in London. It's no longer there.
We used to have a Chicago rock in Wrexham, but it closed down.
Yeah, we used to have one in Wrexham, but it got closed down about 15 years ago. Or,
there you go. For this
10,
chat currently
single. We should have one. Yeah, it was a good night out though. But I have many. I thought I was like, do I put which picture do I put? We should get less flack because I got so many pictures. Like, because I used to go out quite a lot. Back in like 2009, 10, then 12, 13, stuff like that. And we used to go out quite a lot every week. Sometimes we used to go out Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Back in the days where you just spend most of your money drinking, but I don't these days. I'm done for years. For at least 3. Well, the last time I went out was about 3 years ago, clubbing. Get sick of it.
The last time I went out clubbing and went to a nightclub, let's take a guess, actually. Let's guess, people of the Money Mental UK community, when I last visited a nightclub.
I don't know, mine
10 years
was.
ago.
Peter's going a year ago. Aid, what do you reckon?
About 2.
I'm going to go 5 years ago.
5 years ago. Aid's going. Adrian, what do you reckon?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. Ali's gone 3 weeks ago. Craig's got Birmingham meetup. We didn't go clubbing in Birmingham. You were with me, Craig. That wasn't a club.
We never went to Bristol either.
Richard's gone last Friday. Jack's gone yesterday. Gimble's gone 2017. Have we got any more votes?
Oh.
before
Yeah. Oh shit! I should have changed my answer. Yeah, I've just thought of one where it does actually count.
You didn't go itching, did you?
we have got New Year's Eve briefly. We have got I was live on here on New Year's Eve. We have got a winner in the chat. Somebody who actually, listens to me when I speak to them. Richard Payne is correct. It was indeed last Friday.
Wow.
I still go clubbing, folks, once a month.
Yeah, bloody hell. I
still got
can't
it.
do that, to be fair. Get sick of the
Well,
loud
only
music.
until
and
4 in the morning,
bored.
but this one was only until 1 in the morning. Mentalist point for Richard.
You don't get much Queen hair, though, do you, really, in the nightclubs? What do you normally dance to? Anything?
I've no idea what occurs by the time I get there, Aid. I'm well past that.
Oh.
Well past
It's all
that.
about the quality of the drink.
I'm just there to get drunk.
With watered down cider or beer or
Yeah, that one, I don't know if I would count that as a club, though, Craig. To be fair, I remember Emma losing her phone, but I'm not sure I count Pop World as a nightclub.
Oh.
It's just a bar with a dance floor.
I do.
Brian's been out. Well, to be fair, I went to that's a small one Hitchin. That's probably last time.
And that was
before that.
That was just over a pub, though, wasn't it? That wasn't really a club. That was just a room.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really, but I had a dance floor and some weird people on the sofa.
Don't remember that. There was no dance floor. Lies. Hey, Joe.
Yes.
There weren't no dance floor in there. Nobody did any dancing.
There's about 6,000 steps up to the thing. I was like,
Yeah, I'm not sure I count Pop World as a club.
You want to bet the one in Hitchin, Peter? The steps. You want to bet the one in Hitchin? The steps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's like 3 floors.
Mm.
One
That
that Tom,
was
his
about
picker,
50.
sent us to.
That freaking takeaway as well. Did it not have takeaways in Hitchin?
No.
They
Yeah.
don't know. They don't know the word of takeaways.
It was
Yeah,
a
well,
night-
yeah, to be fair though, we were going to a nightclub, it's here in Beck, with bags of chicken.
Yeah.
Walking down the road.
Of course
Yeah,
you
I
are.
was-
I'm like, wow.
I spent about an hour trying to find that chicken shop. Never found it.
Yeah.
Right, anyway. We are coming to the time to wrap up the stream, folks. There's no
Yeah, got rid of it.
evidence. Yeah, I need to get to bed. Busy weekend and moving stuff to the cow shed.
Dude.
I think it's time we say goodbye to the people of the YouTube. We thank our guests for joining us. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Aid. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome,
Sue,
mate.
Ian,
Us?
Mel
Been a
for
pleasure.
joining us before. And I'm gonna go to bed.
Right.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching Drinking with Andrew. The
Bye, everybody.
Yeah,
time.
Hey guys.
Bye, Pete. Bye, Aid.
Bye, everyone.
Take it.
See you soon.
Bye.
See you later.
See ya.